Just
I like it. Let's get it. Yo, what up, Skip? How you been, buddy? How's life? How's school going? How's work? How's everything? You still doing the stuff for Amazon with your brother or whatever you were doing?
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. I like you. I only let you able to re-download the whole game, so that's nice. Yeah, dude, they just updated everything, so now you gotta re-download everything.
Enemies
Bro.
are
It's
dropping
annoying
into
as
the
shit.
area. Watch the skies.
All is well, though. All is well, Skip. Same shit, different toilet. Dude, my shots are just off.
I just got killed by corn.
It's corn. Yo, what up, chat? How we doing tonight?
I just got booted.
Yeah. No, I
Oh.
backed this out. Yeah,
Okay,
it wasn't loading up for some reason.
She's like, what?
That's what she said.
Oh, why did she say that though? Are we talking about like internet porn?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
What's internet porn?
Like,
speaking of internet porn, Riley
That's
Reid.
anymore. That's just normal. That's just porn.
Yeah.
You guys heard about Riley Reid wanting her entire porn legacy from the internet because
Yeah.
she changed her ways?
I want that money back too.
Good luck
Straight
with
up.
that.
I spent a
All
lot
her
of money
millions.
out of OnlyFans.
So funny.
Does she still have it up?
It's
I don't
crazy,
know.
Skip. It is crazy, Skip.
He said, I don't know. Fuck that bitch.
I don't know. I want it back though.
Really? That's awesome. I like the skin that you get with it, bro.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Hey, Pickle, you remember that? You know that video you reposted that I posted on Instagram? That one of Carlton, the one of Carlton dancing. Richie.
Finally. Getting it again.
I just keep
Yeah,
saying
the skin is
people
crazy,
over
bro.
That happens.
If we look up at our ceilings, we'll get a bot lobby.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier.
I'm looking up. I'm looking up.
Richie.
Bird's gone old school tonight on this song.
Yeah.
Change it. Okay. My birthday?
Resurgence. Surviving your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location.
Bird just called me and was like, "Fuck you."
Enemy soldier
Oh, sorry, I was doing something. Okay. You know that video that you reposted, Pickle, that of Carlton?
Mic up a little bit. I can barely hear you. But it's not good. Sounds good. I bet some here does really well. Damn, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm lagging like very bad, bro. What the
Our counter
fuck?
UAV is active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Yeah.
I was fucking up. I was fucking niggas up. Wait,
Go get hunting.
Hostile mosquito is online.
What up, bro?
Just looks like it's the one down there.
Let's go. Hey there, Rod.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
Are they here?
I don't think so.
I'm hearing footsteps somewhere, but I don't know.
I got pistol. Alright, so good.
Get those, key cards.
You'll get a good key card this time.
Yeah, gold. Yo, what up, Joseph? How you doing, my brother? Money at the buy?
God damn it. Oh, we got it. 16,000.
Yeah, by the way.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies dropping into the AO.
That's
Gas
it.
is moving.
Behind me! He's on me, come on. I gotta get lonely again.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Oh, shit.
God damn it, there's two of them!
Jake, where you at?
Industries.
Top or bottom?
That bottom, that team is following me though. That's his team that I just killed.
Dude, my weekend went well, Joseph. How about yours, brother?
Earn this.
Going here.
With you?
I'm gonna go to the roof and try to see if I can.
Yeah, what is this? God. Save for tomorrow? Dude, tomorrow's gonna be so lit.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Loadout drop headed your
Why
way.
are both our loadouts there?
You know, we almost got it, though.
Tower.
No, we don't.
Almost got it, bro.
I said, no, we don't. I lied.
Supply
Knocked
boxes
him on the
marked.
tower.
Secure those locations.
Take a second out.
Keep your eyes up for prize
Second round.
contracts.
Come on,
You'll
this
earn
is
more
staying
bucks
here.
for
This
your
is staying
badge.
here.
I have an
Yep,
idea.
last one.
It might be a
Supply
bad one.
boxes
No, no, no.
secure.
Stay here
One
with me,
remaining.
guys. Stay with me, guys.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hold up, fellas.
Is that safe?
Yep.
I got a whole team on it, actually.
Come to me. Come to me. I got loadout here.
Yeah, go to burn.
Oh, I'm good. I have loadout. I'm chilling. Trying to kill these guys.
Charles, I'm gonna try your... Oh, Captain. Dude, what the fuck?
You're on the catwalk.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Oh, you shotgun bitch, dude. These things are so broken.
Got the wrong loadout.
Shotgun ass fucking. Dude, those dualies are nuts.
Yeah, they are. Not too much.
Makes me want to run them.
You're losing ground. Move it. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Did you guys get the guy on the couch?
I didn't get anybody. I just kind of
Enemy squad's
put a
on you.
precision
Stay
up
sharp.
so he'd leave.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
They're landing on top of the prison. Where do you want to go, Josh?
We're somewhere. 80th Street? The prison? It's not prison.
Whatever. Get it. I think I seen people land on top of there a minute ago.
Yeah, they're up here. We're up top.
We're running
You
into
got
our
shot?
bounty right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I got shot.
Yep.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
It's the fucking tower.
Water tower?
Yeah.
You just landed down.
Shower tank.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Fire sale active.
Twice. Wow.
Been reduced.
Yeah, water tower.
Oh, there's still a guy up there. Two of them dropped down.
He just
One
got
of
around.
No. One of them stayed up there, though. And that's who killed me.
I got one of them over here.
One of them's still up on
Ah,
top
shit.
of the tower.
Fucking guy with this stupid fucking
I
shit.
love you too, Jose. What are you up to, bro?
Objective lost.
Hey, come on, grab that.
Stand by for redeployment.
They're killing people.
The thing is so loud, bro. I can hear it.
Make
Through
it
my
count.
headphones. Absolutely. Bro, wait, who am I getting shot from? Oh, I have a guy down right here, Noah. Yeah. Come here.
Is that your dog asking
He
for
has his
Heddles?
loadout. If you kill this guy right here, he has his loadout.
Yeah, no, that's my dog, sorry.
Oh.
Your squad mate's back on station.
me.
Right here, second level.
Yeah.
Got gas moving in.
What up, Lil?
Hostile
How you
guardian
doing,
has
brother?
been deployed.
I did Bob instead of we, Joseph. My loadout is fucking hot with like 2 or 3 teams on it. Good shot, Pickle.
No, okay, sorry. Sniper.
Fire sales
Landing
over.
behind us on prison.
Adjusting prices.
Letting a double drop.
Get
Nice.
Get
Well, I'm
redeployed.
gonna smoke a little bit of myself.
Zipper.
Yep, I'm on the truck.
Oh my god!
Fucking Christ,
Enemies
dude.
dropping into the AO.
Sniper up top. We gotta get down.
They're up here with us.
There's one behind you.
Leave behind us. Leave behind
Getting
us.
off, getting off. Oh my god, I need plates so bad. What the fuck?
I got you.
Surgeon has closed. No more second chances. We have an
Thank
ammo
you.
box here.
Where'd you guys go to?
Inside calf.
Yeah.
Go.
Hey, hero.
I might come up this side, right here.
Moving this way.
That's what it sounds like.
There's a team coming up down from Harbor.
Jesus Christ, dude, like,
Stay with me. Inbound. All squad members are in the safe zone.
We got a good zone.
Enemies in the area. Watch the skies.
get right there, this.
One more at the window. Enemy on the move. I'll keep watching this one. Does anyone have extra gas?
No, I hear him now.
Josh, you muted?
Move to the safe
I
zone.
don't got gas. Get off.
Sam. I say we move to industry roof right now while everyone's distracted, dude.
We're gonna get beat.
I'm going for it. Fuck it. There's people on industries. What the fuck?
Front leg.
Jesus Christ!
Trevor.
I hate that shit. Stole my fucking kill too. Well, it's actually nice today. My day went well. It's really fucking nice today, Joseph. It was like 70-something degrees, bro.
Only 10
It was
left.
so nice today.
They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep? 4 remaining.
Jeez.
Alright, good first game.
I'm dead.
Man, I'll take it. We'll take it, chat. What up, Will? What are you up to, brother? It's alright. It happens. I'm pretty much used to it by now. Chat, how we all doing tonight? Hey, at least you know I'm not no fucking, you know I'm not no professional, Joseph.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
Whoa, my dog. How are you doing, brother? Chat, how we all doing tonight? I appreciate you all stopping by.
All stations,
How
this is Shadow
was everybody's
01.
weekend?
Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
That sucked, bro.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Be advised, we've received a high priority contract.
Get
Objective
it.
marked on your TAC map.
Yeah, stronghold.
I like
I'll grab that. I'll grab that and it'll be right down. It'll stay down there.
There's so much AFKs on me.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people coming here.
Supply box secure. 2 to go.
Underneath.
Over here.
Target deployed against.
Of course I turned the wrong way.
Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dude, what the fuck? I hear this dude.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Hostile mosquito is online.
You safe, Vic?
Threat
Yeah.
on the way.
Not really, but yeah.
Idiot, God. I'm good.
Enemy mark.
Bro, what are you doing?
Dropping it.
Not enough, brother.
You got a shotgun. Oh, you got the reclaimer in the ground. That's a good one.
I'm gonna go check out Factory. Factory is fucked.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Really? I'm going to,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm safe.
okay, I'm
Closing in. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Fucker. We're trying to make it up, dude.
UAV.
Alright, your
I'm
squad
I'm
is in the
gonna
safe
throw
zone.
a zip line down.
How'd you? Fuck.
I'm an idiot. God, look at. Don't you guys in the house. Come with a bit attention.
Yeah, right! What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. There's no fucking...
Effective fire!
Contract is compromised. Stand down.
Yo, what the fuck game am I playing? What
Loadout
was
drop
that?
underway.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, what
25
game
left.
am I
Keep up the
fucking
good work.
playing? Oh
Get
my
another chance.
god.
Make it count.
Call of Duty, World at War.
Dude, this, you should have seen this though, Pickle. I don't know how I died, bro.
Got reinforcements inbound.
There's a guy right on loadout. Two of them right on loadout.
Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target.
Shots. This guy's not cheating. This guy just shooting decent. But this other guy, bro, I don't know how I lost this fight. It was weird. Josh, another one outside pushing in.
He's broke too, Josh.
Time for vengeance.
Holy shit.
Trying to get you guys. Trying to get you guys.
Damn. Like 3 of them there. It's ready as fuck.
I don't care. I killed your boyfriend, pussy.
Master, good work.
I killed one of them.
Oh, what the?
Less than 25, we're still
Can we be
standing.
honest?
There's a value.
That was a weird
Keep
game.
your head up.
That
Return
Rodney?
to base for debrief.
Little bit.
Listen. The guy that killed me, bro, it was the weirdest shit that I've legit think I've ever died to. Bro, I have no idea how he killed me, dude. It was crazy. Like, the way I jumped behind the banister, he like, I don't know, it was just weird, bro. It was weird. Maybe I should grab my nuke contract so it just fucking doesn't put us in lobbies like that anymore. Dude, steak taco sounds fire. I had some mango chicken today. Bro, this mango chicken I ate though, it was so good, bro. The seasoning was so good. I liked it a lot.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Damn it, I'm taking fucking rounds!
Oye, ya no saben lo que hacer. Literalmente que está su cuidado y que
It was Walls
All stations,
2020.
we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
RMJ Jr., yeah. Yeah, send some my way too, Lil. I need some steak tacos in my life. Boys GG, victim of R. Kelly.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
I'm not calling it
Kill
this
to
time,
bring
you
them
guys
back
call it.
faster. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. Like grits and gravy, kids. Got a supply box UAV heading your way.
One sec.
Seeing it.
No.
Spy drones down there. Clean them up. There's an increased payout for this job.
That
Be
was
sure to
weird.
collect.
Hey, get those. We get a lot of money for this one.
All right. Swarm's done for. Contract's complete.
Let's get that
Good
loading.
work.
You need to buy.
I got it, man.
Beautiful. Yo, Mert, hello, bro. To use a certain creatine for training, you gotta train to be fat. I didn't know that. I thought we just ate. Damn, that's wild.
What's that?
He asked me if I have a creatine workout.
Hey, where's the loadout?
It fell in the hole. That's what she said.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
got
actually a safe spot for it.
really confused. Alright, Charles.
Yeah, I use Bold Eagle testosterone.
Alright. Don't hate me if it's terrible.
I already hate you, so it doesn't have to be terrible.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
That's what I expect from a good arch nemesis.
They're fighting on top of prison. I'm about to get... Oh. Hey, I'm about to get in the tower, fellas, I think. Yeah, I'm getting in the tower.
The water tower or the other tower?
Yeah, water tower, water tower.
UAV is online.
Okay.
You guys don't want to help me fight this thing?
Oh shit, I didn't know you were going down
Okay, go
there.
ahead.
Don't worry about me. I'm selfing. They got a sniper
Where's he sniping from?
on the building top, like right.
Affirm.
Is that? Did I replace, did you?
No, I missed my first shotgun shot! Fuck!
I've got an extra place down there if you want them, Pickle.
Yeah! What's up, Delbert? How you doing today, bro?
Go get your revenge.
I'm on the job. I missed my shot. Oh, that sucks.
Here.
You guys are nuts.
Yep. The sniper's
They're all
dead.
wearing the fucking Andrew Schultz skin. Oh my god, dude!
Yo, get somewhere.
Got a
Just
live
go.
drop
Trying
inbound.
so hard,
Oh
dude.
my god.
The sniper is fucking with me.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, man. Straight out.
Oh, is that lightweight want to go to loadout?
Recon flyover. Recon
Oh my God.
are on patrol.
Gotta be safe.
Check your tac map and stay out of range.
Oh. It's fucked because they're not pushing, they're just sitting there. Yeah, we really suck.
Surveillance drones heading your way. Get moving.
That's not a door.
Moving
Hey,
here.
driver.
Have an ammo box here. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Recon drones caught your position. You're compromised. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Heads up. Aerial recon back for another sweep.
Broke one.
Can't even hit him. What the-
Broke him.
Dude, fuck.
Broke
They're
him.
those kind of fucking
Come on, bro.
fighters, huh?
Do you want to snipe? We can play.
You're in the path of incoming patrols. Get out of there, soldier.
Play at us.
Nah.
You don't like me. That guy? You see
Our
that?
counter UAV is active.
Yeah, I broke him. 4 times.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Are you fucking kidding?
Dude, these guys are just those type of Call of Duty players, bro. They wear the same skins, be matching like pretty little boyfriends.
Always posting on Facebook about their crew.
Yeah, my crew.
Me and my
Your
boys.
squad mates back on station.
Me and my boys.
Good work.
Dude,
I'm
fuck
gonna
these
go
guys.
push up. Fuck this. Someone's right in.
No, he's not.
No distance too far.
He's gone.
Alright, 40. Take care, brother.
There's one. Oh, there's people on top of prison.
Where they at?
Dude, check it out.
Strike, take your position.
Behind you.
Andrew Schultz is still sniping at us.
From where?
Same place, dude. He hasn't moved.
I killed one on the roof.
Confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Broke him?
I saw your name pick one for some reason. I thought you went up there. Your name was like right above this guy.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Yo, what up, Larry? How you doing, brother? Yes, sir. Forever and ever and ever.
It's a whole team in there, Chaz.
Got gas moving in.
Where you guys at?
Oh shit, Josh, you need help?
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
One went up on top of
Me?
factory.
Fire sale's done.
He's weak
Back to normal.
on you.
Rope prison. Sucker. Damn it.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Nice,
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Larry, how you doing tonight, brother? When you guys just
Where you
go
going,
over
Bacon?
my fucking...
Tunnel. Trying to dip.
It was like...
I'm fighting the fucking Avengers right now.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna get some crazy lobbies tonight for real.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Yo, we got a whole team down where I like to land, Josh.
You're losing ground. Move
Where y'all at? Oh shit.
Shadow.
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind.
Yo, I think there's people right above me.
That's loud. Always.
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
Whoa! How do you know I was there? There's no UAV up.
Fuck this.
Fuck these guys. This is fucking
Being
ridiculous.
reassigned. Priority is taking out the target.
Oh, advanced?
Oh shit.
Going up.
Yep.
I get back into the trail.
Bingo fuel. RTB this time.
Don't brisk it too much. I'm virtually useless in these lobbies.
Head to the safe zone.
You see a better AR? Come it out.
I think I dropped one back there, Josh.
Whoa! Who's looking at me? From the roof.
Yeah.
The roof.
You see we go down low. Okay, yeah, like this.
I'm just shooting that trophy.
Oh, that.
Special orders rescinded. Resume normal operations.
Let's stay here.
I don't try.
There was a team over at Control, so
It's down to 10. Win this thing. Couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out. Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover. Friendly Guardian is active.
I kind of want to get into Dahmer's. I have a mask.
I'm down to do whatever y'all want to do.
I'm just gonna stim it.
I got ships. push.
Airstrike, find cover.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target, strike inbound.
Yeah, yeah. Watch out, watch out. Yes.
What?
I'm on the roof.
Two up top, top floor, two. Oh, this guy might be cheating.
Comes.
You're in the top
Maybe not.
5. Bring home the win.
I'll go over there.
Our Guardians lost power. Finish your mission. Take them down. Mission accomplished.
Good clutch, fellas.
Eliminated.
Keep better.
Them Scotties are fucking crazy.
Sleeping on tracking more threats en route. Prioritize the protection.
Guys, everybody use safety guns. Because, they don't know how to balance.
Thank you, Will. Appreciate you, brother.
I bet I guess get best spectator.
I did get a kill with your, CW.
I had a nice shotgun kill on the roof. That's all I got. It was.
Dude, I got a bunch. Go fuck it. One kill, yeah. Check my damage. Look at that damage though. 2,800. Sniper.
Oh, I did get one kill.
I gotta get the finishes.
Yeah. All good. GG's, we got the W. That was a weird dub, but we got it.
That was weird.
A weird one, but hey, we got it. That's all that matters.
Those freaking guys over there, that's what was weird. Harbor.
Dude, them dudes that killed me at the end right there, bro. I fucking cracking the shit out of his team. He just pulls up double shotguns.
Whoa, what's going on? I just looked down. What's going on?
It's too much. Way too much.
What happened?
I looked down for 1 second, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah, I gotta get some more hearts.
I know who we can mod. Funkle Chris!
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war
And probably Carlos. Chris got my vote.
I'm going to go wherever y'all want to go. What's up, chat? How we doing tonight? We're at 8 likes. Can we get at least 2 more likes to get to 10? It really help out a lot.
Received a high priority contract.
Birdie, my
Got their
dog.
attention with that one. Move in.
Chemical.
Ninja.
I want to be ninja. I want to chop down.
Hey, that's, not really.
Goddamn beautiful. Stuck that landing. 5 UAV is on the way.
grabbed the
Enemy
chick?
operators are attempting to locate explosive
Who grabbed
nuclear
that?
materials in the AO. Don't let them.
Did I just grab my... I did just grab my
No.
champion's clutch.
An enemy operators.
Oh.
I got a silver card. Want to sell it?
Moving.
Hostile Guardian is active.
There's guys at bio. Looks like they're going down to the bio
Yeah.
down there.
Oh, we got it.
I'm sorry, I'm grabbing my card.
Enemies are
Yo,
dropping
there's people
into the
here.
area. Watch the skies.
He's knocked in there. I wallbanged the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
out of him.
I'm about to finish him over.
Finish him, Bert. Thank you.
I was gonna try and finish him over when he kept moving.
He said your teammate. It's a pussy.
I almost had him.
Why
What do
did
you
I
mean?
fucking wallbang the fuck out of you? Can we get someone's cash? Or if I'm
I
war?
dropped my money. He just saw... I almost had him, bro. I just didn't know he was there initially. I thought he was on the roof.
Alright, boys. I got my, fuckboy loadout.
Something my last one. What is Big Buns? What is that? That sounds fun. Just so you guys know, Chad, if you're new here, I'm king of the booby traps. Oh, motherfucker. I like setting booby traps everywhere.
Got gas moving in.
You're trash.
Precision, DG. Holy fucking shit. They just got their loadout.
I have fun, bro.
I'll try.
You don't have to support if you don't want to. I appreciate you regardless.
Every time. Put his fucking face off.
Some of your squad's outside the safe zone.
Broke him. I don't think I down.
Oh, Josh, you almost got me killed. Hold that. They're gonna push.
I got one.
Rub some dirt on it, you will live.
Well, they hit me with a nice double tap, too.
Broke him.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Big boy's in the street. You guys want a water tower?
We go prison. Water tower out there.
I know you dropped that.
No one's up here.
I have one on me as well, fellas.
It's okay
Bert, here's a
videos.
selfie.
Also of shorts. Okay, smoke.
No, dream time's cool.
He's broke. That one's broke. Good shit, Chaz.
Thermite out!
He's broke. Whoever's shooting at this one.
Yeah, I cracked him too.
So over it up. Broke him. Yo, I can't see. Got these guys.
Rest in the area. Cancel that.
Enemies dropping into
He's
the
pushing.
AO.
No, cover me. Do not worry about me. Just fight.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Murdered. Watch.
Got myself.
You'll be all right.
The enemy's located a bomb component. Don't let them secure more.
Enemy
Oh my
bomb
god, that
in
one's
the area.
broken. He's AFK, I think.
Is that?
Oh, you guys missed it. The one I live pinged, he was fucking AFK. This is the nuke team, boys.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Down one.
Good work.
Over me.
Got your finish.
Rub some dirt on it. You will live.
Tower team is pushing us. Tower team is pushing us. It's all team.
Where's the nuke? Where's the nuke? Don't take this nuke. Good night.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
What the fuck? What?
Hostile
Fuck,
cluster
man.
mine detected.
Oh, dude, that was fucking lame, bro. How did we fight?
Squad mates redeploying.
Hold on.
Well done.
Moto.
Seriously.
Jesus Christ.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Shit. I killed 2 of them on the roof.
Don't go in there, Jazz. I would just link up with DG.
No, I appreciate it, bro. Listen, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You don't have to support me. I appreciate you stopping by as much as you've done
Time
regardless.
prevention. You're redeploying.
Let's get a loadout if we can. Never mind. Low you,
We
Chaz.
gotta go to.
Resurgence window.
Go into the boat.
Watch your six.
Alright, just folks. Yeah, you.
Nope.
You've got reinforcements inbound. Marked remaining
got him,
operators
though.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Ammo box here.
Oh, careful. There's a
All
bunch
squad
of
members are
control.
in the safe zone.
This dude tried pulling up on me. I smacked him with a rocket launcher and then killed him.
Fire sales over.
Drop money, please, Jazz.
Adjusting prices.
Get the Argot. That was the Fiona.
Drop cash, DG.
We got enough for a loadout almost. Yeah, we do got enough.
Hey, Tyler.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Heard of that?
You guys want to land on the antenna of control and just beam down?
Prison's gonna
Resurgence
fuck
is
us.
deactivated. This is the end game.
I'm gonna try to delete as much as I can and then try to follow if anything.
I'm with you.
High value contracts are in play. More risk.
So what are we
I'm just
doing?
gonna
We're
land
taking
on the
control.
antenna. Yeah, but land on the antenna.
I can't even do it now. They shut down the zip.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Pickle, where are they? I see the
They're
dots. Are
trying
they
to kill
out there
me.
with you?
Yes.
Gas is inbound.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Bro, they're so pissed they can't get me.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Oh my god, I got one.
You got yourselves.
I have no idea. I was hiding up here behind, away from control.
Can you drop
So
Pickle, is it safe to land
I-
up to you?
I drop down the backside here. I'm thinking it was prison or something, maybe.
Where'd that come from?
They're sniping at me too. Oh my god, I killed 2 of them. There are 2 people down right now.
I cracked one. The other on me?
They just bought their homies back and they're gonna try and land on me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dumb bitch.
You're losing ground. Move it.
If you look at me,
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind.
I'm looking. I can't get you. I don't see anybody. Oh, he's down low. He's weak, Josh. He's weak. He's dead. That was the squad. You guys can come up here. It's safe. I team wiped him.
I did.
Are they underneath us?
Yes.
Crap gun.
Only 4
One's flying
remain.
in. One's in the gas right now. That one's
Couple
cracked.
contracts
Flying.
out there have increased payouts.
He's
Get
hurt.
to them first to cash out.
Dead.
I put a precision with it just in case you
What
wanted
do you
to
done?
Jeez.
Good shit, fellas.
Bro, I can't believe it.
GG's.
Dude, I cheese control team so hard.
Good shot, Josh.
Nice.
He's gonna jump out.
Yeah, I put a precision with it just in case he wanted to be a dick.
Yep.
I need to go to the restroom real quick.
So do I.
I'll be right back.
Jeez. I'll wait till the game's over fucking started.
After that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, love. Thank you, brother. Pickle, did you snipe at all?
no. At all.
Not at all.
That was medic. Because I revived Charles one time.
Yeah.
Am I high? Not yet.
Well, I agree. I agree. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Please, restroom.
Carlitos, wait, that was a fucking great move.
That was a good movie.
Dude, I'm an Al Pacino fan, but I haven't seen Devil yet.
It's
Pretty
so
good.
Yeah? Is he actually the devil, or is that just the name of the movie?
Pretty sure he's a devil. It's been a long time since I've
Get
seen
up
it.
and stand by. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Have you seen Dog Day Afternoon?
Yeah, dude, so good.
Yo, Alicia, how was your trip? I bet it was fucking awesome. How'd you like the cruise?
My dad basically had
Welcome
a
back.
collection of like
Thank you, thank you.
Resurgence.
Nice.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location.
See that?
Gotta love a good entrance. Alright, let's move.
see.
We got a squad coming with us. Top floor.
Mosquito is online.
Enemies.
Pop that.
No! I didn't hear you! I didn't hear you come in, bitches. There's two in the basement. You could have just let me and your boyfriend fight.
Target dismissed.
The shit was disappointing. There was no one there as good as I was on this day. Everything was in this day.
Returning you to
Oh,
the
nice. How
this.
did you guys win the costume contest?
Behind me. Yeah, I got him. Stairs. Watch the stairs.
I got him.
He's out there.
No, he's not.
Moving here.
He got up.
Jumped.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Stroking my shit.
I got no. No plates.
I got you, Bubba. Here.
Here we go.
Mosquito is online.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Right down, get rid of him. I don't like my guns.
We're on the balcony.
Finish one. Sir? What's coming up?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Good. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
The fuck?
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
There was a storm coming in. Oh, that
25
sucks.
still
I
active in the
have no
AO.
ammo.
Probably.
Gas is
I'm
closing
running
in.
out of ammo. For every gun.
I'm out of ammo. There we go.
Pretty much me too.
No, I literally had one bullet in the gun.
Nothing's gonna. It's.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I'm trying to run out, gun.
I've been getting
Hey.
silver every fucking game.
Yeah.
Dropping cash. We have 13 right now.
I got silver too.
Then we might have it, I think.
Hurry up. Gas.
Hostile mosquito.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Got all the gas.
They might
Come on.
just- This is
Loadout
it.
drops on the way.
Target monster.
We're at loadout. They're at the loadout.
Yeah.
Marking the
Down
rest
one.
of that squad on your
That
tag
one
map.
that broke on the
Get hunting.
live ping.
One's down.
Moving here.
Right behind that.
Trying to wall bang it, I can't.
I think he's at the brick now. He's out. Good
Marking
save.
the rest of them.
Thank you.
Does anyone have an ammo box? Oh, Bird, I'll trade you sniper for... Oh, shit. Yeah.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Cause I got nothing else to do, man. People love talking shit. Where are we looking?
You keep landing on the
These guys
loadout.
over here. Can't thirst any of them.
You got gas moving in.
Yeah, I'll trade you sniper for...
I got you.
Yo.
Actually, I don't. I only got 21 AR.
I'm gonna grab this loadout.
Yeah, I got 200.
Prison.
Behind here, water tower, 2 of them. Down beneath.
Push it. Oh.
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Push that
Contract
quick.
failed. Stand
Behind the little huts. On the chemical side.
Did you guys good?
Yes.
GG's.
1 of 25 remaining. We lost that one.
Rerouted to Freeport instead of that beach was amazing. I got some great shows and made the whole trip worth it. And yes, we got the contest. Dude, that is awesome, Kalisha. Hell yeah, that's sweet. What were you guys?
That was wild.
Bro, they got crazy right there at the end.
How was your connection? It was good. Not gonna...
Yeah, I was just bad timing.
Yep.
Zoomed in as he pushed, and I didn't even see him. So, like, I was dead.
We got fucking inspection tomorrow.
Tequila in line, that's pretty sweet.
Keep it going.
What were whoever won? What were they wearing, Kalisha? In a wheelchair as a scarecrow. That's pretty fucking cool. It was these 2 girls dressed as old ladies. It was hilarious. They stuffed their booties and went bent over with inflatable little walkers. It's great. My friends have all dressed like that before. I remember the one year, my friends went as a roller coaster, and so they all had like roller coaster outfits on, like the braces. What up?
Okay, bro, you have the option to put like youth immortality lotion on your body, but it only works if I put it on
Drop
you.
it into the AO.
Okay.
And if I cover every surface of all of your body.
Okay, so what's the question?
What's the downside?
I'm
Wait.
rubbing you all over your body.
But it's just like a one. It's like a one-time thing, right? And I got forever youth. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's like when you're moisturized and you're not dry, that's when you have it. But when you dry up,
Jesus
Does it
Christ,
have a happy
Pickle.
ending?
no,
What goes on in that mind of yours, Pickle?
a lot. Why? What's up?
I can tell.
Resurgence.
So every time you moisturize me, I
Bring
have eternal youth.
Be advised, we've received a high priority contract.
How long does it?
It can't be eternal if it has to. You have to keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm like confused.
Well, it is eternal because I keep doing it.
You finished the job.
But what about when you die?
Yeah.
You don't have it. Only I
I
got
have
it.
eternal youth from those.
No, that's not how we said this
Puts it on him.
worked. However,
Tight.
that's not how we were saying this worked.
It's like a catch. It's like a catch 25.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm on like a catch 38. Don't shoot me, bro. Where are they shooting from the tower?
The towers.
He just jumped.
You have a buy station inbound.
Dirty place. Holy shit.
Mosquitoes out.
Another squad engaged.
Did I get arrested?
Expect
You know,
contact.
Cop?
they're at the buy station, buy
Multiple
station, buy
buy
station.
stations ready.
No, that wasn't me.
Strike in the area.
Swarm
We have
sent.
loadout, boys. Let's use it.
Get to me, get to me.
And you know,
What do you mean, bro?
there's guys on me.
I'm shooting them. Come to us, Chad.
Precision. Careful,
gas.
careful. Everyone's screaming.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Dude, I cracked him. Hold on, Josh. You should be good, bro. No, I'm good. Do not worry about me.
Here's my money. Took me forever to get here, but
Jesus Christ, these guys are annoying.
Hey, can we buy? Wait,
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
I have a fucking everything bagel. Come here.
They're on me, guys. They're on me. They're on me. They're right here. They're up here. On the other side.
Go to the other side.
Hey, they got killed, huh?
Don't go to the other side.
Nice shot.
I don't push it.
They're gonna push in here. Chaz, come back.
he's on the top.
I told you guys you're up here.
There's multiples out there now.
Good swing back, Pickle.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
No, I'm leaving.
Bro.
I'm leaving.
It's all on you.
Boys, we fell apart.
Squad can
Yeah,
redeploy.
they played.
Your
Everybody
squad mates
left.
redeploying. Well done.
Go in here. Damn, Pine 10 watts.
Yo, use some sounds.
We just keep splitting.
Oh god, there's a team here.
Down to you, soldier.
Go back.
Stay sharp.
3 seconds. Just lay down, bird. Just lay down. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Your squad mate's back on station.
gonna float for a bit.
Where did my first hit go?
But I don't.
Hostile mosquito is online.
That's it. Just shoot him at the end. Come on, man.
So we've been getting some crazy, sweaty lobbies tonight, guys. We still
Josh, it's hot.
got 2 dubs out of
There's
it.
people there.
Yep. This is looted.
There's a whole team where I just died.
Dude, fuck it. I'm just gonna camp by the tower and wait for these guys to.
Go get your revenge.
I couldn't see.
Right underneath this Pickle.
Away.
Good for that smoke. Nice.
Knocked one down there.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
Get loadouts.
He's coming up again, bird.
Flyover. Aerial
Think-
surveillance is up and at 'em. Use your TAC map to steer clear. Keep your eyes up
Metro
for
plates.
prize contracts. You'll earn more
Hey,
bucks
don't.
for your bang. Only 25 remain.
Might take this zip again.
I got no kills. Hey, you can count.
Yo. Flight Pickle.
Aerial recon come pass right over you. Reload. Toronto.
Waving.
I down one. He's out up there.
This dude's funny, bro.
Two down.
What the fuck? I just jumped off. I think there's only 2 DG, I think.
He's up. Fuck. I couldn't see.
It's not a good excuse.
Make it count.
Oh, dude.
Surveillance drones heading your way. Get moving. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Bro, this guy's shooting me. Midair.
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Hey, I don't want to say sus, but holy fuck.
Come on, you. Someone just pushed you.
Well, they're shooting me from tower.
3 on our loadout. 3 on our loadout that we threw.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
Yeah, me. This side, this side.
I'm with you.
Check your bloody fire!
Are they hackers? I think so.
You talking about the KYO guy? A little weird.
How the fuck?
Oh, they're so good. They're so good.
Failure ain't fatal. Just an opportunity to do better.
They're very,
Dude, that guy had great shots.
yeah,
The KYO dude was fucking crazy.
I'm not even lying. Like, that was just good movement, good shots. Go, now played.
Not till I put him to bed. Give me like half, give them each like half of one or something.
Hey, puppet.
What's up, chat? How are we all doing tonight? Kalisha, when did you guys get back? This morning, you guys got back at 3 a.m. this morning. How are you up right now, bro? Yeesh. I want to go to Florida next year. Completely
Check your
tired
gear and
of
weapons.
sleep
We'll be
off
deploying
all
shortly.
that weather.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Chad, I just don't know what I want to use anymore. Oh, man.
Enemies
Yeah, we
dropping
got
into
2
the
guns
AO.
tonight, Will. What are you up to, brother? How's your night going? No, I didn't, bro. What did he say? I'm surprised they still let him talk.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I seen you said something on Facebook yesterday or earlier. Split 2 hours later, and then it was getting back to us. Dude, that's what happened. But why? He just wore his hat the other night and endorsed it. Dude's a fucking flip-flopper. Our crew just got off a flight. We were like, damn,
Resurgence.
yeah, but you know what? They're built for that shit. My buddy's a pilot.
High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location.
chemical.
Get him out.
Squad with us, squad with us.
Oh, you fuck! Push me out the way.
I didn't do it. It's not you. It's not
Supply
you.
box is located. Move to secure. Got a supply box UAV heading your way. Confirmed
Okay,
you
that's
located the rest of them. 25
Let's see,
left.
bro.
Stay sharp out there.
I broke this dude's camera. We like broke each other's camera for a second, and then I beat the piss out of him.
With your
Time
back.
for vengeance. You're redeploying.
There.
Right near your location.
I knocked one, DG.
Look at my body. He's hurt.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Knocked
You've
two.
got reinforcements inbound.
Underneath you, DG. Underneath you.
Not dead, bro.
Come back to me.
UAV.
Come up with me, Bird. There's one knock. Come on. Come on, Bird. Come on.
No. He's heavy.
He's right there next to you. I got him.
Up top.
I'm locking in, bro. I'm tired of losing.
Right here. He's cracked rock. I can fly everything. Shit. Oh, hey, he's walling.
On the balcony?
He's walling.
Yep.
This guy's walling.
Okay, we killed him.
Friendly
Yeah, he was like watching me walk through the wall the whole time.
Go get your revenge.
There we go.
Supply box secured. Move
I
on
knocked
to the
two back
next
here.
one.
Come on, I hear him. Underneath me.
Two left. Underneath by Bird. Bird killed one. There's one left.
Marking the rest of
I
that
do.
squad on your tac map. Go get hunting.
Team white.
That's it.
Pussies. You walling little bitch, you. Dude, this dude was staring at me through the wall when I was like going through the steps. Oh my god. He had a crimson skin on too. We almost got enough.
I got a platinum card.
One
Nice.
supply box remaining. Move and secure that daggone thing.
We got it. Yeah, we do.
Got that cash.
Wait. I have polyatomic.
Beautiful virtue.
There you go.
I got a purple. I got a purple one.
Friendly loadout drops on the
You say
way.
it's on?
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Yeah, but it's locked when I try to do anything.
I got a platinum.
There we go.
Requesting recon flyover.
There.
Good plays on those fucking kids, dude.
Yeah, good shit,
Great
man.
plays.
Gas mask down there.
Hostile
If they need
mosquito is
one.
online.
I wanna put this.
I'm with you.
They got a bomb zone I'm about to put out.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Here's up top.
He might be solo. He just jumped out.
Look at where.
Zip.
He's on the zip.
He's weak. He's not.
I'm gonna finish
Oxygen
him.
airstrike inbound.
Team on prison too, fellas.
Objective lost. Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
They won't let me get the. Oh. I'm
Target.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
You're the worst. Cows. I love it.
Wait, what? I live pinged him.
You said going to prison. Yeah, you said it. The dude jumped up right behind the radiator where I landed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did he drop perfectly in the hole?
No way that hit me.
Central station.
What the fuck?
Good work.
Right?
I don't know.
No! I almost had this whole fucking team! God damn it!
I'll get you on your feet, mate.
You need plates, Pickle?
I knocked one up there.
Oh, dude, I just made the most gangsterous play.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
One's broke. That live ping.
Kenny, let's team up, bro.
Behind us?
Followed
Team
you
up,
up
we
the
can
zip.
win this together. Yeah, it's Kenny B.
Hostile motor. Take your position.
Whoa! Whoa!
Kenny. Hey, Kenny's here. Kenny's here somewhere.
Watch out for tower. Turn around. They might beam you.
Squad members are in the safe zone.
Josh, I'm right here in the corner. There we go. There we go.
Your squad mates
I'm
redeploying. Well
grabbing that
done.
bitch's guns when I come back.
And I'm gonna grab one of you, grab the other one, alright? The other one.
Any extra plates?
There's
I
no
do.
fucking way.
There we go.
Shit. He's a tower.
If no one's by loadout, I'm gonna go for it.
Hold on, they're looking at purple.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
They could smoke it. I need to get it too.
Do it.
Buy station prices are good.
They're looking at it. Right now. Still looking.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
I broke one on bird down there.
Dude, I can't.
They have extra
Oh
AR.
my god.
Thank you.
Oh, you just got in a fight with perk 10.
Careless mistake. Won't happen again.
Keep it going, shit.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I should have had him. He's coming back up to the loadout, fellas. There's a guy in the loadout right there to the left.
Oh my god.
Watch yourself,
Where's
Pickle.
that at?
In the
that loadout.
catwalk. Shots, brother. Do either of you guys have smokes in pocket?
Stand by
I
for
don't got
redeployment.
smokes.
I'm gonna go to the loadout.
It's safe for now.
Another one.
I can't smoke you, bird. I don't have any.
You're good, you're good.
I'm going upstairs to DG.
Probably come down.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Oh, I fucked up. I put it on myself.
Oh my god.
Come up the zip on this side, bird. You still got time.
No, I am. There was a pole in front of me that I fucking snagged.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Watch out for the guys on the roof. I'll try to cover you as much as I can. Come down here, bird.
They got us out. Careful,
Come
careful.
down here, bird.
First down low. Let's go down. It's fine. Let's go to bird.
Do I come to you guys?
Heal.
I hear him.
The ammo or plates.
Resurgence has
Maybe
closed.
that's,
No more second
On the
chances.
roof.
Anybody have any ammo boxes or anything?
A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to
Anybody
cash
got
out.
any plates?
Yes, mates.
I'm update here. That's alright. Don't shoot at them. Fucking shoot back.
Right inside. Downstairs?
Plate and ammo right here,
Gas is
bird.
closing in.
Need some shot in this a little bit.
Shotty? I
Yeah.
got you.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
A gas mask would be so fucking sick.
Hold on, bro.
Here.
I dropped it.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
There's more, Bird.
They're right above us. They're talking.
Mark the field upgrade.
Dude, I have an idea with that zip line. You guys want to try? How's control looking?
There's
There's somebody up there.
I'm not that easy to kill.
what a guess. That's where they are.
They are there.
You got that zip line that I just
Hey,
grabbed.
listen.
One just
Play the
jumped.
top. We play the top.
We gotta get behind them.
Let them jump.
I hear somebody going up the ladder outside.
You guys want to push behind them? I'm gonna crouch walk, dude. Fuck it.
So. Oh.
They got
You're losing
careful.
ground. Move it.
Air grenades or something. They're looking our way.
Doors.
Safe
The
zone's
doors
a ways
shut.
out. You need to get moving.
There's a mine there.
Hey, no. Fuck
When
it.
I did.
I'm going down low.
One's not.
Damn it.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Deploying counter UAV.
Dude, get the
One
fuck.
shot.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Well, I'm grumpy. How you doing, brother?
Inbound.
Bro, what is going on? We are in the crazy. Do you think you're good at this game? I'm not that good at this game. I have fun playing this game with my friends. As usual, we're playing. I don't know. It's a challenge. There's no way, Jose, that you're this fucking miserable, brother. Grumpy, we need to get some games in very soon. I mean, it's a Discord for Call of Duty.
Squad's in the top 5.
Grumpy plays this game. Grumpy's pretty good at it.
Last chance. Finish the job.
How's everybody's night going? Jose, what are you up to? Yeah. That's down.
All stations. No enemy movement detected at this time.
Good shit,
Area is
Michael.
clear.
Good shit, Michael.
That's awesome, man.
Good shit.
Damn.
Oh
Good shit.
my god.
What?
Good shit, Michael. That was
Did
beautiful.
I hit the guy that was going for the?
I
Yup,
think
that's what I did.
I don't know what happened, but that was really fucking good shit. Good shit.
Shout out. Good thing. Wow. That's gotta be the craziest getting out of it, too.
That was nuts.
Woo! God damn, bro.
That was clipped. For sure.
Oh my god.
Chat. Chat. What did I just say? Pickles the goat.
What's the matter with you? Nothing, bro. Just because people like something, like I was just so sorry to give that a shit. First time been on a week vacation. Oh, vacation, puppy. That's awesome, bro.
DG, thank you for converting me to quick fit. It helps out so fucking much. Holy shit.
Let's go. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2 either, Jose.
Have you noticed, like, sometimes it kicks in just when you
Will
knock?
says it's a great game.
You don't need to...
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ooh. Jeez.
Yeah, that was insane, man.
What the fuck? I honestly thought I didn't have it, dude.
I think DG played it. DG, you played Red Dead Redemption 2, didn't you?
Yep. It was a good game.
Me too. It was fun. I think I might replay it, because I kind of rushed through it. Dude, the fucking hot air balloon mission was probably my favorite.
Yeah, my dog Jose, he goes to school. He's a good dude. He's just trolling.
My favorite mission is when he gets drunk with Lenny.
He's a troll.
Lenny!
Lenny!
Where are you, Lenny?
I don't know if
You're
he's
not
true or
Lenny.
not. That's awesome.
Lenny, you have incredible tits, Lenny. Dude, that mission was lit.
Don't you?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly.
I gotta do our time early. What the fuck does that mean? Oh man.
Wait.
Don't donate money, but well, sorry man. You don't gotta donate. Just hit that like. Get that subscribe.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hell yeah, you can.
Packet loss?
No, the game wasn't loading.
Oh, poo-poos.
This might be my last one, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it doesn't want to connect.
Dude, one guy I killed in that game. he goes, and I fucking got 5 for nothing. He was so pissed, dude. I felt so bad.
No, I'm not retired. I was talking about Bird not being a gamer since he hasn't.
You know they were down there. We got it. We got this. We got this. He's gonna have to jump. He's gonna have to jump. We got him.
I wouldn't mind playing like some Mortal Kombat. So there was Mortal Kombat. I understand Bird just loves God so much. I didn't used to play Call of Duty all that much back in the days. Playing with Josh, we started. That's just what got us. Shut up, Jose.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing coming soon.
Luna?
Luna.
I miss that. I wish the screen would be like a full screen for that. It's annoying.
Dude, you ever seen like just the out of context clips of that guy?
Yes.
Dude.
That's the buddy. That's the buddy.
My favorite one was, oh my god, losing it. Oh, I've never edged so far.
What I missed.
What is edging? Like, what is that?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Time's over. Now you're deployed to the war zone.
I'm not either.
That's exactly what you think.
It's prolonging your enjoyment.
Yes.
But it should fly.
Oh, like backing up the barrel?
Yeah, like, if you don't want to last 47 seconds, you want to
I'm
last
tired. What does that mean?
You gotta slow it down.
That's not okay, right?
I don't know.
Resurgence.
I don't know what that means.
Can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
I don't
Priority
know.
contract is
Bert might
available.
have to use that technique as you're applying the eternal youth cream.
You'd rather do
Yeah.
that.
I'm just saying, if you're applying the cream, you may have to incorporate the edging. Oh, I thought we were going to the freaking boat. What the hell?
We are. We're fucked up.
Oh,
Harley's gonna be pissed.
you don't want that.
Yeah, right now.
Ammo box.
I don't.
Get ready.
Your question's as good as mine. Then. I have no idea, Felicia.
Down roof.
No. I hate this kid. You're down low too. Yeah, I never heard of it. Oh, there's a whole team in the basement. So there's two teams here. I'll look at it in a minute.
Two coming in.
Go get your revenge.
God damn it.
One doesn't have plates. Knocked.
Squad mates redeployed.
There
Well
are people
done.
at the boat if you're thinking about going back.
Bro, he's going for that UAV tower, I think.
There's a bunch down there.
Really, that wasn't a headshot.
She said, oh shit. Dude, I always pull to the left. Every time I snipe.
Dude, these guys are still underneath us.
You got guns or no?
Yeah.
Come on.
Enemy operators are attempting to locate explosive
Yeah.
nuclear materials in the AO.
I got you.
Don't let them.
They're in the back room.
It's getting low too. Yeah?
You're down low.
They're on the other side. I got a gas grenade.
Hey, here.
Your squad made it to the safe
I'm
zone.
gonna bait them out with that mine. Bird, you wanna, or someone just wanna flank on the other side?
Okay.
Me and DG got the, DG got this door right here.
Don't bother.
Oh,
Bro! Come. Yeah. Hey, man. Fuck.
I was shooting, but the fucking team shot me.
Dude, hey.
How's that flank, Bird?
He's aiming.
I was there.
He is. He peeked me too good. That was a great free fire.
How the fuck did he know I was
I
there?
knocked one.
They're wall. They're doing walls.
Yeah,
I knocked him.
I mean, there was no way.
Releasing breacher drone.
Yeah.
But, oh, shit.
No way he's trying to fucking track me.
I'll look it up in a minute. Hold on, Gene. How you doing tonight? I'm gonna go get load out, fellas.
Recon drones are on patrol. Check your tac map.
Well, I downloaded one of them dudes, and the other dude just fucking smacked the shit out of me.
If he's legit,
If he's not, there's no UAV up. I was looking at for the box, it wasn't there. The good news is, if he's not aimbotting, we can beat him.
I need to go get
yeah,
ammo.
like he was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Got your position. You're compromised.
I think he's just a piece of shit, that's all.
Can you guys drop money, please? Por favor.
Going up top. We got some.
Be advised, enemy operators are searching the area for explosive
You guys wanna
nuclear
take a zip
materials.
somewhere?
Keep your eyes open. Heads up, aerial
Zip.
recon's back for another sweep. Positive ID
Here,
on the
Jazz, get a
back.
UAV.
Hunt them
Oh,
down.
never mind. See where everyone's at. One team on top of prison.
You're in the path of income.
I'm gonna go for the tower and beam down on them.
Okay.
Surveillance has scanned you.
Oh,
Your location's exposed.
I fucked up.
Where's the anyone? Got prison.
You got gas
Oh,
moving
what the
in.
fuck? They were really, oh, they were probably like just above us in general. Wanna take it?
Yep. That's it.
Whoa!
Took a round.
Sniper.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Stairs at me.
I'm with you. Watch out, Bird, there's precision!
I didn't even
God
get a
damn.
note.
I didn't either.
Yeah, what's that?
One's down.
I won't let you die here.
I get yours.
Bet.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Enemy soldier incoming.
Thank you.
I say we go in the cab.
Hear us?
Don't worry about me, don't worry about me.
Can you... You're good, you're good, you're good.
Guys,
No, you're good.
free fire. Holy shit.
There's more than one, more than one, more than one.
There's no fuck.
Contracts.
Oh no, hey, this guy's dirty.
Right down at the end of the hall.
No, this guy's dirty, this guy's dirty. That wasn't just a weird kill
Yeah,
cam.
it's the wall guy.
That wasn't just a weird kill cam.
Like that. Let's see. Hold on. I got something in the back.
You got
Yeah,
reinforcements
that was-
inbound.
I
You're
killed him.
returning you to the front.
That was a fucking
Earn this.
kill.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Close one.
We lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Jesus.
Yo,
Christ.
that's awesome, Grumpy. We're heading Florida. Yo, Gene, you gotta make me one already. Josh, I'm fucking scared of this lobby.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
I legit feel like this is nothing but cheaters in this lobby.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
lado.
Fire sales over. Adjusting price.
Chaz are up here, watch yourself.
O que eles soltaram ali? Ih, tá fazendo nuke eles. Sério?
Be advised, enemy operators secured a bomb component. Make it their last. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Are they down in the steps? Oh wow, I had you guys muted, I'm sorry.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
You're
Behind us! At the zip line to the right.
Your squad made it to the safe
there's that bomb
zone.
guy.
Okay.
I got a cluster mine in the steps right now.
Something mine.
Strike in the area.
Border on me.
Oh, dude, those guys are so good.
Strike near your position.
Please don't thirst me.
Strike on the way.
I'm crawling out of this. I'm crawling out of this.
Pulls up pizza. Ai! Oh my god, volta pra comigo, mano.
Yo, zip guys, bird.
Knocked him.
I think I have a flare, I don't know.
Gotta see.
Ó, tem muita arma aqui, a gente tá, mano. Muito loot. Tem cara aqui. Muito loot aqui, mano. Me ajuda aqui, viado.
Yeah, baby, I love you.
I don't need that one.
All three on me. I killed one of those three more big.
Strike in the area.
Water.
I have a PDS system, I think.
So do I.
Throw it down.
Oh, what the fuck?
The enemy lost track of it. Good work down there.
4v2.
They're never us. In the hall.
They're behind.
He's up here. Fuck.
More risk.
They're right where I died, both of them. Four of them.
Come back.
Three of them behind you, below.
It is Charles, Gene. It is Charles. Chat, we're gonna hang out
I'm
for a
dead,
little bit.
DG, we're dead.
Same.
Wait, we lost a 4v2.
We're close.
No, it's 4v4.
They hit us hard that time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's
There's
regroup and
6
get back
people
up
left.
there, yep.
Someone called it out. It was wrong.
This dude was weird though, this
I
Diamante
saw
guy.
6 people.
I don't know, I seen 4 guys on the kill cam.
Fuck it.
He might have went down there and bought back.
Oh, we were the 4v2. Tripping. His name was Demente. Did they just
It's crazy. It's crazy because it's not you just supposed to be there.
Why are they sliding like that? What's going on with them?
I love St. Augustine. Isn't that where Ripley's Believe It or Not is?
Take care, Chris.
Is that the team that had
Thank
the
you,
guy you
Jane.
thought was Wallen?
This team, yeah. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
They all have the same name.
I think
Yeah,
they're
I think that's
Okay, I'm like, they're all Miso-san.
Yeah.
we so horny.
I've seen it one time. And someone else won. It was my name. 4
I'm sure there's
times.
one. That's so funny.
Alright, gentlemen, I appreciate the games.
Yeah, thanks for the games,
you.
fellas.
Yeah, have a good night.
Wow, my
Chad, we're
friend.
gonna hang out for a little bit if you guys want to
That
hang
was
out.
fun, man.
Hey, we got 3.
Awesome clutch there, Pickle.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you.
beautiful.
Epic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, good night.
All right, fellas.
Take care.
Get my
Peace.
ass cheeks.
Will likes it. You might like it, Grumpy. I don't know. It might be your type of game. So I want to see this, what you were talking about, Will. About Jaden. Oh, dude, her town hall was fucking terrible, bro.
And if it ain't you, we gon' know. Yeah, we gon'
I'm somewhat the same way. I have to really be interested in the game.
The thing about Hand and Stone is there's such a variety of massages to pick from.
I'll conclude this. We're in a situation where every 5 or 6 generations, we reach an inflection point in American history where the decisions we make in a very short span of time are going to determine what the rest of the next 5, 6, 7 decades are going to look like. Not a joke. The decisions we make this election and the last election is going to determine what this country looks like for the next 5 or 6 decades. That is not a joke. That's a straight fact. There's not a single thing we've done.
Where the fuck did they drag him out of to fucking have him speak like this?
And we've passed, they told us we couldn't get anything passed. Well, Kamala got a hell of a lot passed. They got more passed than any president has in 4 years. But all of it's on a knife's edge. It's on a knife's edge right now.
Some games are like that.
And so this is really, 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 really an important election.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he looks a little bit more rusted than usual.
And folks, look, think about it. He is talking about doing away with the entire Department of Education. He means it, not.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke.
There's nothing wrong with that. The federal government doesn't need to be involved in our everyday fucking lives. It probably is.
He's the guy who also wants to replace every civil
Kamala!
servant. Every single one.
I do and I don't. You know what's crazy, Grumpy? Like I say, and then I heard somebody else say it. About 20, 30 years ago, Joe Biden would have voted for Donald Trump because Joe Biden is not for anything he stands for nowadays. I will. We'll watch it in a minute. I just wanted to hear him say this.
Thinks he has a right under the Supreme Court ruling on immunity to be able to, if need be, if it was the case, to actually physically eliminate, shoot, kill someone who he believes to be a threat to him. I mean, so I know this sounds bizarre. It sounds like if I said this 5 years ago, you'd lock me up. We got to lock him up.
Oh, I seen that, Will, about the predetermined questions. Dude, it's so pathetic.
Have you ever skipped voting for judges on Election Day? Don't. Learn about how judges impact your life and meet your candidates at
Is it this one?
Ohio, your friends and neighbors are already voting. Will you? Make a plan to vote early today. Find an early voting location and don't forget your
Yeah,
ID.
he's
Learn
done.
more at vote.
His brain's cooked, Grumpy. His brain's been cooked for the past 4 years.
.org/Ohio.
That's the sad thing. They tried acting like nobody noticed it, and everyone I know has been saying it for years now. You know what I mean? And it's just sad because they talk about somebody being a threat to democracy, right? Yet Kamala Harris is not a popular candidate at all. Yet they're forcing Democrats to vote for her. They had no primaries, no voting, no choices or nothing. They're literally telling you, hey, she's an extension of Joe Biden, so you're going to vote for her, right? Yet, in turn, she tries to separate herself by saying that she's not Joe Biden, but she also says that there's nothing different that she would do. The chick she is not good for this country at all.
Welcome to Erie, PA, where fall is all that and more. Trails where the vibrant autumn colors go on forever, and where your money goes even farther when you shop local. Have a glass and have a blast when you make your fall lake escape to Erie, PA.
Today's conversation will be moderated by Charlie Sykes, a longtime radio host here in Wisconsin, whose most recent book is How the Right Lost Its Mind. He now writes for The Atlantic, and last week
Can you guys hear
endorsed
everything?
Kamala Harris for president. Please welcome Charlie Sykes.
Dude, why does this volume sound so... Is there another one? Because, like, I can only hear this in my left ear. It's so fucking annoying.
To moderate today's
Much
session,
better.
please welcome publisher of The Bulwark, Sarah Longwell.
She is dumber than dirt. She would definitely keep us.
Welcome.
It's terrible, Grumpy.
So I'm Sarah Longwell. I'm the publisher of The Bulwark, which if you haven't heard about it, please go check it out. But yeah, maybe some people have heard about it. Yeah, let's clap for The Bulwark.
How can you say country over party when you're literally being told who to vote for? You're voting for party. What kind of shit, what kind of shit do they try to pull over people's eyes?
Excellent.
I don't think this is the one, though. Because this looks different. No, maybe not. Oh, here it is.
Because what you're going to see on this stage is historic. As I said, I
This
grew
is
up
it.
in a political
Thank you.
family.
I got it.
And people of both parties used to get along really well. They used to work for the common good. They used to compromise.
Fucking
and that was an example that they set. And now you're getting to see it in real life because we haven't seen it in decades. And so that's why I'm here. I'm here to witness this, to facilitate this conversation. I'm here as a journalist, but I'm really here as a concerned citizen. And I'm really happy to be here. And so I know all of you are looking forward to hearing from both of these extraordinary women. They're both incredible. And so I want to begin by getting going. We have some questions from the audience that we will get to. I have a few questions. As I said, I went around to meet several of you, and I heard some questions that some of you had.
Scripted.
But universally, many of you said
Bro, for real, Grumpy, she'll say the sky is blue because the sky is blue.
reason I'm here is to see bipartisanship. I want to see what it looks like so I can go home with information. So you're going to get that. Okay? So let's get going.
Listen, this right here doesn't make sense to me. Having this up doesn't make sense because they're literally choosing party over country.
So sit back, be comfortable. You're not, unfortunately. We have some determined questions, and hopefully I'll be able to ask some of the questions that might be in your head. I hope so. But so let's first, I'm going to introduce the Congresswoman from Wyoming. Liz Cheney, as you all know, is an incredible, courageous public servant. I'm a big admirer of
warmonger.
hers. She has been going across this country, brainstorming with Kamala Harris, and she has
She's a
put
rhino.
herself on the line. She has taken a lot of incoming for her position and for standing up in the way she has. So give her a great Michigan.
No, she's salty that she got outed. That's all it is. She's salty that she got outed.
And welcome, Representative Liz Cheney.
That doesn't make any sense. That is illogical.
That's right, stand up. Woo!
We are not watching all this, though, guys. I just wanted to see a little bit of it. I can't. Okay, hold on. And, yeah, give me 1 second. My Facebook sucks. They're getting ready to cancel Facebook. Hold on 1 second.
And she's the mother of 5. Okay? We were talking about that backstage. And now the MVP, that stands for Madam Vice President, MVP.
No, that doesn't.
I want to say several of you, and I've heard over the last several months that a lot of people say, well, I just don't know Kamala Harris that well. Well, I do. So I worked alongside her when I was First Lady of California.
Going crazy
she was
right
the
now,
district
right?
attorney in San Francisco.
We got just as many people in chat right now as fucking they do at this town hall meeting.
So she was the Attorney General of the state of California. I've seen her work up close. I've seen how she is as a person, and that's why I am here. She is really an incredible leader. She brings people together. I've seen that firsthand. And most recently, we have worked on transforming the way the federal government funds and prioritizes women's health research. For the first time under her leadership, we are prioritizing the way women will get facts about their health and research. So if you have endometriosis, yes. Probably that means something to every woman in this audience, because too many women in this country go to the doctor and they don't have any information about maternal health, about endometriosis, osteoporosis, perimenopause, menopause.
Dude, I cannot hear these chicks talk. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not watching this. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, he had a rally in North Carolina. Grubby, did you see Trump go work at McDonald's? Greatest political stunt I've ever fucking seen, and I love it. Dude, I can't listen to her talk, bro. I swear, I can't listen to these broads talk. It's just sad. I can't listen, like...
We are sports fans, art lovers, and foodies. Connect.
Let's hear. All right, we can watch a little 5-minute clip.
Investing
We can
with
watch
Kraken?
that.
It's like running a kitchen.
Dude, it's bad, bro.
We are sitting here 2 weeks away from election night. Last election, the former president came.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I know you know this already, Will. Everybody else in the chat, did you guys see that Trump's going to finally do Joe Rogan, and it'll probably be out Monday? They're going to film it on Friday. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it, Grumpy. I don't even really get on there much anymore. I post clips every now and then, but yeah.
Came out on election night and declared victory before all the votes were counted. What is your plan if he does that again in 2 weeks?
Well, let me say this. We've got 2 weeks to go. And I'm very much grounded in the present in terms of the task at hand. And we will deal with election night and the days after as they come. And we have the resources and the expertise and the focus on that as
Dude, this chick's handing her a softball question, and she's just fumbling over it. What the fuck, dude? This is literally a nothing question. Just answer it, you fucking weirdo.
as well. So you have teams ready to go? Is that what you're saying? Are you thinking about that as a possibility?
Of course. This is a person, Donald Trump, who tried to undo a free and fair election, who still denies the will of the people, who incited a violent mob to attack the United States Capitol, and 140 law enforcement officers were attacked. Some were...
Grumpy, I don't know if I could send a request right now. Let me see. Because I'm kicked off Facebook for 4 more days. I'm serving currently a 30-day ban. He sent me a message. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Were killed. This is a serious matter. The American people are, at this point, 2 weeks out, being presented with a very, very serious decision.
So that's Hallie Jackson from NBC asking Vice President Kamala Harris what's her plan if President Trump comes out on election night and as he did in 2020.
Grumpy, do you have a kid with glasses as your profile picture?
Just declares victory when obviously votes are still being counted, as is anticipated that votes will still be counted.
Yeah, you know, it's a likelihood. I mean, Donald Trump is already sowing doubts in this the outcome of this election. He's been doing that for many, many months, and you can anticipate some mischief, I think, on election night as the votes are being counted, him declaring victory, even though he isn't the winner. And even if he loses, I'm sure he will say that he was the real winner. This is a real scary, I think, prospect for a lot of Americans to have sort of a repeat of what happened in 2020, not only on January 6th, but just violence in the street, because Donald Trump,
These people are on Hinge, bro. I just want them all to shut up already. I still can't believe Biden demanded Trump to be locked up. That's fucking great. Obama raps for Kamala Harris rally. Oh my god, I don't know. I want.
I had to sit back and ask myself.
We gotta see
am
this
I gonna
one,
take
chat.
my career into my own hands, and
I notice my palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
Oh god.
Yeah, you saw that right.
Oh
Obama
my god.
is rapping. I don't know why. It's one of the most cringe things I've ever seen. We're gonna get to it. It's only about 30 seconds of the video. But Eminem completely ruined his reputation for no reason. It's already been pretty much destroyed when he attacked Trump for no reason at the BT Cypher, which I have a great exclusive on that. That's going to be revealed in this video. I think you're going to like. But yeah, he revealed Obama for no reason. I don't know. I guess because he's from Detroit. But Obama's not the president, and he's not running for president. Obama's never been this invested in a campaign ever.
Yeah, he knows.
He has to be losing spirit. He was pretty confident in what Joe could do. They're doing everything they can to try to generate hype for someone that just essentially don't work.
That you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, your feelings instead of king. Detroit. What up, though? So look, I wrote down a few things I wanted to say. I love you too. Thank you. I'm here tonight for a couple of important reasons. As most of you know, the city of Detroit and the whole state of Michigan mean a lot to me. And going into this election, the spotlight is on us more than ever, and I think it's important to use your voice.
Yep.
So I'm encouraging everybody to get
Good
out and
job,
vote, please.
Eminem.
I also think that people shouldn't be afraid to express their opinions. And I don't think anyone wants an America where people are worried about retribution or what people will do if you make your opinion known.
He already did this a while ago, Kalisha. You don't remember the free little acapella freestyle he did about Donald Trump? This dude's a weirdo, bro. He's weird. It's weird that he endorses the people he used to talk about. We'll watch it in a minute. I don't know if we'll be able to. I didn't think he'd try to exist anymore. Have you ever heard the song? There's a song that we have called "At Least We're Not Detroit," and like at the end they're like, hey, they're talking about Cleveland, like at least we're not Detroit.
I think Vice President Harris supports a future for this country where these freedoms and many others will be protected and upheld.
No, what she supports is World War III, and we won't have communities anymore.
And here to tell you much more about that, President Barack Obama.
Why do people love him so much? I don't understand it.
Blazing. Let me get to the speech chat. It's just a lot of clapping. There's no need for me to make y'all listen to all that clapping.
Oh my God, what a dork.
Here you go.
We'll watch that in a minute.
Let me just say, let me just say,
Here you go.
I gotta say, you know, I have done a lot of rallies.
He's like, here's what Obama was. Have you guys ever seen the movie Tommy Boy? Of rap, supposedly. Yeah. He's a fucking dork. Rap wise, I could see it. I'm not the biggest fan. Best thing Obama did was take one for the team when he married Michelle. That's a fact. So do you guys remember do you guys remember the movie Tommy Boy? All Obama is a guaranteed piece of shit in a box. You know what I mean? That he sells you something that he's just, but it's not what he's giving you. Obama didn't do anything but for the gay community. And that's just honestly, you know what I mean? He didn't do nothing.
So I don't usually get nervous. But I was feeling some kind of way following Eminem. Now notice my palms are sweaty.
What a nerd.
Knees weak. Arms are heavy.
What a dork.
Sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs, but I keep on forgetting.
What dork. He's a dork.
And this is supposed to make me vote for somebody?
Dun, 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 dun. I thought Eminem was going to be performing. I was going to jump out.
This is supposed to make me.
Why is he talking like this? Why does Obama never talk like this, bro? Why is he talking like he's hood or something? The fuck out of here, man. I swear. This is what's wrong, bro. These people fucking try and act one way around amount of, like a certain type of people. These people aren't even fucking chameleons, bro. He's trying to act all ghetto. He's acting like he's all ghetto and shit. He was fucking born and raised in Indonesia. Fuck out of here.
I love you back. All right. I love you back. It is good to be back in Michigan.
Fuck you, Barry Satoro.
Good to be back in Motor City. Now, I heard there was another rally here on Friday night, but it was a little smaller than this one.
That's such BS.
Yeah.
Don't boo now, vote.
Young men, period.
Don't boo. I'm telling you right now, don't boo.
Yeah, that's complete BS. It's so amazing.
Eminem looks like a zombie.
Spiral out. It's funny. They have nothing but celebrities. And the thing is, their celebrities are compromised. They have very compromised celebrities. So this is something that I found out you would not believe. So when Eminem did that very cringe,
right there.
So when Eminem did that very cringe cipher out of nowhere with BT, guess who uploaded it? Steady.
Hell no,
He
you won't.
uploaded it on
I ain't
Facebook
walking down
on
the
October
street in
10th,
Detroit at night by
2017.
myself.
Man, Eminem
Fuck that.
F that. This is for calling ball up a fist. Eminem killed this S. Yeah, so that was Eminem pretty much when he embarrassed himself at the cipher, but Puffy seemed to have liked it. Now, something Eminem won't tell you is that on November the 22nd, 2015, Eminem collaborated with Diddy by joining Beats by Dre Party for a long-term collaboration with Beats. You can look it up. Eminem likes to frequently diss Diddy a lot, but we know Eminem learned from 50 Cent. 50 Cent disses the people he likes. Look up the artist Ramonte. He's going viral on X right now because he broke down how 50 Cent made a fake beef with him to help him sell records to allow him to help pay 50 Cent back what he owed him. He was willing to do that with him. Of course, he put Eminem on that same game. So Eminem has no problem with dissing people he likes.
Dude, hey, I'll give 50 that. 50 is a smart motherfucker, boy.
So people have to understand if he dissed Diddy 5 times.
I think 50 is more so going for Trump than I don't think he's going for Kamala at all.
We're getting paid off that. It wasn't a real diss. In addition to that, Rachel Chandler, one of Epstein's victims, was photographed with Eminem when she was 17, and she was photographed with Bill Clinton. She posted the photos on Instagram with Eminem on March 4th, 2014, confirming they were allegedly associated. On August 3rd, 2022, Grammy-nominated rapper The Game dropped the Eminem diss track, accusing him of visiting Epstein Island and unable to do a rhyme that could with Orange on the BET cipher. So there is some information on there, but allegedly.
That's wild.
Eminem is a pretty strange figure, and they don't really do research, or possibly they do research. Maybe they do look for compromised individuals. Nonetheless, it is very cringe, and it does everything to hurt his career. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and hopefully I can see you with the notification bell.
It's telling the truth.
Hey, see that thing up there? That's the Vanished Shadow gun magnet, and you can get one for free today.
What? Yeah. Fucking wild, dude. Seriously.
2 weeks to go until Election Day, and Democrats just yanked Kamala Harris off the campaign trail. She took the day off. 0 campaign events today. And the only thing on her schedule, 2 interviews.
Because she's only been hurting herself. That's it.
Not even live.
She hasn't helped
spent
herself
all day
one bit.
preparing because that last interview with Brett, not that great. Or maybe she wasn't preparing at all. We'll show you the interviews later, and you can decide for yourself. Trump says maybe she was getting her beauty rest.
She's sleeping right now. She couldn't go on the trail. You think when you have 14 days left, you wouldn't be sleeping. Think of it. I said, where is she campaigning today, sir? She's got a day off. You got 14 days left for the presidency, and she's taking a day off. This is not what you want. This is not what you want. I can't get over it. Who the hell takes off? You have 14 days left. And she'll take a couple of more days off, too. You know why? She's lazy as hell, and she's got that reputation.
Let me see if we have this right. Kamala calls Trump exhausted and then takes the day off. McDonald's, football games, barbershops, town halls, roundtables, rallies. You've seen them. Kamala today didn't talk to a single voter. She stayed home in D.C. And the media is getting nervous.
Everybody I talk to says, I have to turn off the news. I can't read anything. I'm meditating. I'm doing yoga. I'm so anxious. I just don't even know. I'm eating gummies, all kinds of things, What are you doing? What are you doing?
Not eating gummies.
She's terrible. I don't understand this, right? There's wars going on all around the fucking world. We are literally at the brink of possibility World War III. What the fuck is this bitch and this fucking neocon fucking warmonger Liz Cheney have to fucking laugh about, dude? What is there to laugh about right now? You are fucking pathetic, dude.
Okay, we got that clear.
All right, no gummies. Maybe she spent the day doing yoga. Because if she was preparing for the NBC interview, didn't look like it.
You never saw anything like what happened at the debate night behind closed doors with him? It was a bad debate. People have bad debates. He is absolutely. But that's the reason why you're here, and he's not running for the top of the ticket.
Well, you'd have to ask him if that's the only reason why.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
I am running for president of the United States. Joe Biden is not. And my presidency will be about bringing a new generation of leadership to America that is focused on the work that we need to do to invest in the ambitions and aspirations of the American people.
What does that mean?
It's a judgment question. That's why I ask. Can the American people trust you in these moments, even when it's maybe uncomfortable for Americans to level with Americans in that way? So that's why I ask. And it sounds like what you're saying is you feel like you never saw anything like that from President Biden.
I have worked with Joe Biden, hours and hours and hours over these 4 years, whether it be in the Situation Room or the Oval Office. I speak with not only sincerity, but with a real firsthand account of watching him do this work. I have no reluctance in saying that. No, of course I don't.
Kamala's trapped because if she says she noticed Biden's decline, she's guilty of a cover-up.
Yes.
But if she says she didn't notice, everyone knows she's just a liar.
Yep.
So she's a liar either way.
Yep.
And then she said the American dream was dead.
Invest in Lyft Aircraft.
I'd like to hear that in full.
The company with $5 million in government contracts. Proven demand.
Are the last 4 years an obstacle to you in this race?
Here's how I look at it. First of all, let me be very clear. Mine will not be a continuation of the Biden administration. I bring my own experiences, my own ideas to it.
It's weird.
It's informed a number of my areas of focus, most of which are on, to your point, lowering costs. I have been traveling the country. I am very clear. Cost of groceries still too high. The voters know it. I know it. So part of my plan includes what we need to do to bring down the price of groceries, including the work I will do dealing with price gouging, something I dealt with when I was Attorney General, something I will deal with going forward. Cost of housing. You know, I'm speaking with people of every background in every area of the country.
You caused the inflation by upping the percentage rates. This is your administration's fucking fault.
Country of every age. And, you know, the idea of the American dream was something that previous generations could count on, not as much anymore.
So the other week, she said she couldn't think of anything she'd do differently than Biden. And now she says her administration wouldn't be a continuation.
And then she's going to wash all the food off in her bathtub, just like she did with all the collard greens she washed off.
Okay, if Kamala had ideas about bringing prices down, why didn't she share them with Biden? Why did she tell us Bidenomics was working? None of this makes any sense. Where'd happy Kamala go? She doesn't look like she's enjoying running for president. She definitely wasn't ready to run for president. Yesterday, she said, guys, you're scared, and so am I.
If I can just speak to what people are feeling. We cannot despair.
Yeah.
We cannot despair. And I say do not despair because in a democracy, as long as we can keep it in our democracy, the people, every individual has the power to make a decision about what this will be. And so let's not feel powerless.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Let's not let and I get it, overwhelming nature of this all make us feel powerless, because then we have been defeated.
Is that the saddest looking town hall you've ever seen?
I am like, what the fuck does that mean?
Democrats are starting to ask, what if Joe Biden was the better candidate all
Yes.
They want a coup do-over.
Kamala Harris is not a godsend, all right? You people didn't even like her 6 months ago. Now all of a sudden, she's black female Jesus, the way Obama was black Jesus. And let me tell you something. He had a lot more going for him than Kamala Harris does. And not just as firsts go, but his type of campaigning, his type of persuasion, his charisma.
So while Harris takes the day off from campaigning, the real Messiah is filling her shoes or heels. Barry went to Wisconsin and Michigan today, but he sounded bitter.
Real strength's about working hard. Real strength's about taking responsibility for your actions. Real strength's about telling the truth, even when it's inconvenient. Real strength.
What is this, Barack's fucking fourth term? Jesus fuck, dude.
Is about helping people who need it and standing up for
Oh
those
my
who can't
gosh,
stand
dude.
up for themselves.
What the
That's
fuck
we
is
support
going
our
on?
daughters and our sons. That's what I want in the President of the United States.
Dude, beat it!
Conscience after shivving Scranton Joe for a woman who can't even tell you what a woman is. They're even dragging Michelle, kicking and screaming, out of her Hawaiian mansion to say this is the second time she's proud of the country. Where's Michelle been since the convention? If democracy was really on the line, shouldn't Michelle be living in the battlegrounds instead of Honolulu? Every musician.
Like, dude, what does Obama just want to run the country forever? Fuck out of here.
Is now being ordered to campaign for Kamala. After Usher, Lizzo, Stevie Wonder, the Harris campaign's bringing out Bruce Springsteen for a concert series. Oh, and Barack's bringing out Eminem in Detroit. Eminem endorsing Kamala. Does somebody have something on him? Earlier in the day, actor Bradley Whitford from The West Wing put on quite the performance.
What's up, Mad City? 65,000 rape victims.
Oh my
God. He was laughing. He was laughing. Misogyny.
We'll see, you know. We will see on day of. Just everybody has to make sure they get out and vote.
Is at the reptilian brainstem of white Christian nationalism. And that is what we are up against. What's next? Is he going to yank his pinky off and light it like a cigarette? And how lucky are we? How lucky are we to have Kamala Harris and Tim Walz?
We're not.
If things are so great under the Biden-Harris administration, so great that it should continue, why is everybody so angry?
It's pathetic, Kalisha.
Why isn't it morning in America?
It's crazy that you realize that, because some people just don't realize what the fuck they're doing.
America again.
They're fucking up in people. When I tell people about inflation, they're like, "Oh, us sending all this money to Ukraine isn't inflation. Isn't caused by what is causing inflation?" I said, dude, government spending causes inflation. It's fucking common sense. You up the price on something, you have to pay more in taxes. The more in taxes you pay, the more money the government gets. The more money the government gets, the more money they can send to Ukraine. It's not fucking rocket science. It's crazy, man.
The Harris campaign's running out of ideas and time.
It is crazy.
According to CNN, their closing strategy is to count on Trump making outlandish claims. Yeah, you can count on that. But that's a strategy? That has nothing to do with Kamala Harris or the American people, for that matter. That's like asking Danica Patrick, how are you going to win the Daytona 500? And she says, I'm hoping the guy in the lead crashes. Oh, if that doesn't work, Biden has a better idea.
Thinks he has a great idea.
I fucking love Biden. I don't give a shit.
Ruling on immunity. To be able, if need be, if it was the case, to actually physically eliminate, shoot, kill someone who he believes to be a threat to. I mean, so I know this sounds bizarre. It sounds like if I said this 5 years ago, you'd lock me up.
It just sounds bizarre because of the way you're saying it. Look at that face. Holy shit. This is amazing. Look at that face. I gotta screenshot that. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
We gotta lock him up.
Why do you have to lock him up?
Now we know he's definitely sabotaging her.
Click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch.
Oh, that is fucking hilarious.
Did you know that almost half of black-led brands are discovered by word of mouth?
Tonight.
If I said this 5 years ago, you'd lock me up. We gotta lock him up.
Did Biden say what I think he just said?
I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole with you right now.
Kamala Harris is not a godsend, all right? You people didn't even like her 6 months ago. Now all of a sudden, she's black female Jesus.
2 weeks until Election Day.
So we just watched that.
Now we know he's definitely sabotaging her.
Yeah.
Comedian Adam Carolla joins me now. Did he just say what I think he just said, Adam?
Yeah, lock
him up. Then we have lock her up. We have lock him up. I would bet you Donald Trump could do a better job running the country from a prison cell than Obama could do it, or Biden could do it, or Kamala Harris could do it.
Yeah,
from
dude.
the
What's
Oval
up, Jesus?
Office.
How you doing, bro?
You know, we just get McDonald's ordered in, and, you know, he'd have his commissary taken care of. We know that Kamala's not taking gummies, Carolla. That at least makes me sleep easier at night.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't do gummies. She does crazy pills.
Something, bro.
She speaks. Maybe if they took THC and infused it in Doritos, we could get a coherent sentence out of her.
Oh,
She's
my
sniffing
God.
the dust on the Cool Ranch chip. Black female Jesus not working out the way they hoped.
Yeah. I mean, it's so funny to see these guys come down to earth, like Cuomo and other guys like that. She's a bad candidate. She's not impressive. She stutters. She's dumb. She can't put thoughts together. She talks in circles. A lot of word salad. And
I know.
he's right.
It was
think
about the
that
same
way of
throughout the
her.
night.
And
We had
also,
about like
Biden
7
is
to
sort of
12,
the
13
demented
viewers.
devil
during
you
Warzone.
know. You know, like, at least we know who we're dealing with. We're dealing with the devil we know who's demented.
Yeah, we don't like a mystery in the Oval. We like a little certainty out there. I love how Kamala Carolla's asked about the cover-up. She's like, I was there for 4 years. I didn't see anything. Had lunch with him every week.
That doesn't make sense.
He was great the whole time. And the host is like, are you serious?
Well, I mean, that's her whole thing. She was the last person in the room during the Afghanistan decision. All right, so are you going to take any responsibility for that debacle? No, I am not. But how can you be the last person in the room and have no responsibility for the outcome of whatever we're talking about? So she's between a rock and a hard place, and it's what I like to call stupid or liar.
And she wouldn't change anything about the Biden-Harris
That's the
administration.
crazy thing.
Not
She said she
Afghanistan,
wouldn't change
not spending
anything.
$1 gazillion, not opening board. Everything was perfect, Carolla. It was so perfect, the president had to get hatcheted out of there because he couldn't win.
I know. Again, it's how do you show up to a company and yell everything has to change? We have to take this company and get it on the right course.
Yeah,
and by the
really
way,
did.
the last boss did a magnificent job, and I wouldn't change a thing.
That's right. Did you
Just
see Trump at
oversimplifies
McDonald's
it.
like
He
the
did,
rest
though.
of the world? Something about him in the apron with the tie. It's just, I can't get it out of my head.
Well, you notice that J.D. Vance and Trump don't have a different outfit depending on who they're talking to. You know, we talking to inner city teachers, we talking to hunters in the rural Minnesota. I don't have a fake outfit and a fake accent that changes every time I talk to a different group. Trump looks exactly the same every time. He speaks the same every time.
He does,
and
every
now
time.
He's the same, but with an apron on.
Right. It's like they wanted him to wear a hoodie when he was working the fryer. Adam Carolla,
Right.
everybody needs to check out his comedy fantasy camp. Jay Leno, VJ Leno will also be there. For more, go to
Shit, look at that little lineup.
comedyfantasycamp.com.
That's a lot of
There he
fucking
is.
people.
Now, early voting underway, and we have some pretty good clues on how it's going. Stick around. So the polls are swinging away from Kamala Harris, and Trump's taking the lead. That's according to The Economist. Primetime doesn't
We'll
mainly
see, though.
make predictions.
We'll see how it goes. You know, we'll see. honestly.
Trust polls, but Democrats are nibbling their nails. Listen.
I'm starting to worry about the polls because I see a lot of the media saying that he's leading and everybody's getting nervous.
Why is basically every public pollster saying the election is way too close to call?
What is it? What is it that's going on here that has allowed this election to be so close? This race will be far too close. Because unfortunately, we do have a fascist groundswell in parts of this country, mainly among white men, let's be clear, but in small pockets among black and brown.
These people are so pathetic, bro.
Brown men, too.
So we enjoy watching Democrats squirm, but it's always unpredictable. You can't read a lot into polling, even if Joy's nervous. So primetime isn't just looking at polling tonight. Republican registrations are up, and mail-in ballot requests are down. That's good news.
That's really
We're
good
also
news.
seeing Republicans doing
Hey,
something
gorgeous,
we
what you
didn't see
doing?
last election. Vote early. People are lining up to vote in key battlegrounds like Georgia and Nevada. More Republicans are showing up
They really
this
are,
time
Will.
than the last election, by a lot. In Nevada, Republicans erased Democrats' mail-in ballot lead with early voting. Kamala sees the trends, too, and is now begging her people to act more like the oldest living president. No, not Joe Biden, Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Georgia's own President Jimmy Carter voted early.
Dude's fucking brain dead working where we do got to get some games in. Maybe this weekend. We'll see. I just haven't played Fortnite in so long, but we do got to. Me, you, DG, and Will got to get some games in. I know DG has DMZ tomorrow, and I'm supposed to play with Cam. Warzone. We'll see though soon.
Just days after his 100th birthday.
Crazy.
So
Very
look,
soon.
if Jimmy Carter can vote early, you can too.
Does Carter even know who he voted for? He probably thinks he voted for Biden. Kamala isn't in a good place right now. 2 weeks out.
Dude.
They're wargaming worst-case scenarios. North Carolina's slipping away from Democrats, and they're panicking about the blue wall. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, they think it might collapse. And her path to 270 is getting lost in the rubble. Now it's every man for himself. Democrats are up for re-election in blue wall states. They're ditching Harris just to save their own skin. One senator in Pennsylvania is bragging about how he bucked the Biden-Harris administration and is embracing Trump's tariffs. They won't even mention her name in ads. But a lot can change in 2 weeks. Neither campaign's going down without a fight. Still in your hands. It's up to you to go vote. And when you do, bring a friend. Bring two. Jason Miller is a Trump senior advisor. What are we reading into these early voting numbers, Miller? What can you tell us?
Yeah, Jesse, great to be with you. We definitely want to.
Ohio, your friends
I'll
and
make
neighbors
it up
are
to you.
already voting. Will you? Make a plan to vote early today. Find an early voting location and don't forget your ID. Learn more at vote.org/Ohio.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like
To be in our shoes than in Kamala Harris's shoes. President Trump's message is working, and all of that work that's been put in over the past 2 years to register more Republicans, to get them to show up and vote early, to make sure that we're beating the Democrats at something they normally beat Republicans at, it is all paying off. And when you look at the trend lines, you look at the direction of the polls right now, combined with those early voting numbers that really show Republicans are in a strong position, that's a tough thing for Democrats to break. And Kamala Harris doesn't seem to have any sort of a closing message other than Liz Cheney might be her defense secretary.
So what kind of enthusiasm are you seeing right now out in these states? Does the campaign feel that? Do you guys...
I hate no one. I love everybody.
Go into the campaign headquarters or on the plane and, what's the vibe?
If you know what, Jesse, it feels a lot like
You guys are
2016. As someone
fucking
who's
rude.
fortunate to be with President Trump in 2016 and 2020, and now again in 2024, you feel that 2016 energy. Whether it be President Trump showing up to a packed arena like he's at tonight in North Carolina, whether it be going to McDonald's that he went to in Pennsylvania over this weekend, we saw the clips, we saw the enthusiasm, the thousands of people that are out on the street. You can't buy something like that. And remember when Kamala Harris first kicked off her campaign, they were spending all this money to try to bust people in and try to manipulate some of the image. That's all gone away now, is weeks after weeks of Kamala Harris being unable to answer simple questions such as what would you do differently than Joe Biden. The more that Kamala Harris talks, the worse that she does, the more that President Trump is out on the campaign trail, he's taken off. It's like a rocket ship, and I really feel good about our positioning right now.
What does the former president say behind the scenes when he's out traveling with you guys? Is he tweaking the messaging? Is he saying, you know, put another event on my schedule?
Well, one of the things the president will always say is we have to pretend like we're down by 1 point. Yes, we see all the internal numbers. We see
That's
the
a
public
smart
numbers,
thing to do.
all showing that we're leading in every single battleground. We see the early vote numbers. Those all look good.
If you ask me, that's a smart thing to do. Always act like you're down so you're constantly on top of your game.
But we have to play as if we're down by 1 point. You
Jose
play a
said he
prevent
hasn't played
defense, the
anything
only
other
thing
than
it does is
Warzone
prevent you
since
from winning. So keep working every single day. Don't take your foot off the gas. We have to absolutely power strong all the way through here.
To be fair, I don't even
know that
game
there's
as much as
something
I
crazy.
used to.
If there's anything crazy, the Democrats or the media, I repeat myself, if they can pull, we saw what happened with Hunter Biden's laptop. We saw the nonsense.
Tyler?
But if we show up to vote, if we stay strong with that message that President Trump is going to fix the economy and secure the border, Kamala Harris cannot answer a single thing that she's going to do to make your life any better, then we're going to win this race.
I'm thinking maybe a live stream for the political channel here in another day or two. I'm definitely going to be live streaming on the day of on election day. We're going to live stream all night. I'm going to try and make myself stay up all night on election night.
Race, Jesse. Americans, remember, just a couple short years ago, we had that economy. We had that secure border. We can get it back, but we have to vote. If your state allows you to vote early, go do it tomorrow.
Whose idea was the McDonald's trip?
Yeah.
Oh, well, of course it was President Trump's. And here's the thing, Jesse, that cracked me up.
Would you tell me if it was someone else's idea?
No, not at all. But this one was legitimately President Trump's idea. He's like, you know what? Kamala Harris has never worked a day in her life at McDonald's. Otherwise, she would just come out and lay out the details and say, here are my coworkers when I was at McDonald's. And Kamala Harris can't do that because she didn't work at McDonald's. I think it goes to the fact that she's very inauthentic as someone who's a leader who, I don't know how she ended up in
Listen, to be fair, I don't really remember some of my coworkers' names.
the vice presidency
Not all
in
of
the
them. I
first
remember
place.
some of
But
them.
it goes
Not
to
all of them,
everything
though.
that Kamala Harris does is completely fake. And President Trump, meanwhile, shows up, and he has now worked more at McDonald's in his life than Kamala Harris has. I think that really tells you about where this election is, and also the fact that President Trump can connect with working men and women, but Kamala Harris can't.
All right, well, I started in the basement at Fox, and if anybody doesn't believe me, I sat next to a girl named Candy who dotted her I with a heart. And if I needed to go find Candy who dotted her I with a heart, I'd bring her into the show and prove everybody wrong. Kamala, can't find that. No Candy there. Jason Miller, good to see you.
Thank you, sir.
So who the hell are the Nelk boys? And what are they doing on Trump's plane? So Kamala's got a problem with men, and it just got a whole lot worse. A stunning new poll from the University of Georgia shows that less than 30% of Georgia men.
The folding swivel stand is silky smooth to use, allowing you to enjoy a high-quality entertainment and work experience. Made of aluminum alloy, strong and durable, with strong load-bearing capacity, the hollow design allows the device to dissipate heat quickly. Large size, able to support all your devices. The anti-slip design ensures that the device is placed stably and protects your safety during use. Lowering your head for a long time can cause cervical pain. This stand can be freely adjusted in height and angle according to personal needs, allowing you to find the most comfortable posture for use, whether in the office, at home or outdoors, and to protect your cervical spine and eyes. Its stable base and adjustable stand arms can securely secure your device, and the stand's 360-degree rotation function can meet your viewing needs in different.
Support Harris for president.
Think my
That
best
same poll
president,
revealing
yeah,
that
make
just 1 in
McDonald's
5
great
black
again.
Georgia voters are undecided. Many probably won't vote. So Spike Lee's telling the brothers to get it together.
Some of my brothers have been drinking that Kool-Aid. And I just hope that they get their minds straight, get their minds right in time for this election. And I got to give credit to President Obama because he's been going really hard on the brothers. Don't go for the okey doke, the flim flam. Can't do that. We got to support our sister to become the first woman president of the United States of America and the first sister.
Black men are tired of being talked down to, and they're tired of being played.
I feel like her message is disingenuous. She's trying to pander to black people. Just tell us she has a lot of issues underneath her administration. Just be honest about it.
I think there's something that we're all stupid. Because they don't even really come out and campaign really in Detroit because they feel like they have our vote already.
I think I'm gonna move my room upstairs. We'll see how everything looks.
Trump's a businessman. A lot of black men want to be entrepreneurs. They can relate to Trump in the way they want to make money. They want to have a business.
He did a lot for us the first time, so I'm expecting him to do the same thing this time.
Not only is Kamala taking black men for granted, her policies are punishing them.
At this point now, I'm desperate. So I'm willing to try anything right now to make sure that I can fulfill my responsibility.
Okay.
And to take care of my wife and kids. That's all I care about.
Knowles is a union auto worker, one of 1,100 just laid off by Stellantis, the parent company of Chrysler Jeep. He blames corporate greed the most, but doesn't stop there.
The second blame, I will put it on Joe Biden and the Democratic Party. Why? Because of the EV mandates. I thought the Democratic Party was for the working class, people, the average Joe like me.
Yeah, Fortnite.
Kamala's also running behind with Hispanics, so she's bribing them with cash, just like she did with blacks. $20,000 forgivable loans, $25,000 checks for first-time homebuyers, and a $6,000 child tax credit. She's literally cutting checks to minorities to save her hide. Trump isn't promising welfare checks, just the American dream.
And you didn't pander to us. You gave us opportunity, and that's what we want. You know, we want the American dream. My mother was born in Mexico. My dad was born in Brooklyn with very humble means, and they worked very hard and achieved the American dream. And I got a front row seat of how much you cared about the Latino community, and you delivered results.
Even though Joe and Kamala are bribing college grads with loan bailouts, young voters are voting early for 45.
I'm gonna mess with it. I downloaded that app.
Who are you voting for? Trump, baby. Trump.
Yeah. Trump.
I'm voting for Trump.
I'm voting for Trump.
Donald Trump.
Trump.
I'm voting for Trump, baby.
Go Trump. Let's go.
Donald Trump. I love Trump.
Trump. Donald Trump. Trump, of course. Trump. I'm definitely voting for Trump this year.
The New York Times is wetting the bed. Almost exactly equal shares of young men and women say they'll definitely vote in this election or have already done so. But since the spring of 2020, the share of young men identifying as registered Democrats has dropped by 7 percentage points, while those identifying as Republicans has increased by 7 points. It's a net shift of 14 points in just 4 years. Trump's going on Rogan Friday. And just like McDonald's, Kamala had the opportunity to go too, but she McChickened out. Democrats know they have a long way to go to catch up to Trump, and right now, they're sucking wind.
I think we have to be doing more to reach out to Gen Z men, both for this election and over the long term, because this is what Trump is doing every day. He may be canceling his events, he may be canceling CNBC and NBC and all the other things. What he is doing is every day sitting down and doing a podcast with some podcaster whose audience is largely young men. And that's where he has made gains in selection. We have to push back on that.
Trump can be for that.
Look at the Nelk
His
boys.
appearances on podcasts have...
Keep trying. Keep striving. Keep moving forward to better skills.
Has him reaching out to audiences no other politicians tapped into yet. Have you ever heard of the Nelk
Look at
boys?
Stymie.
They've got about 20 million followers, and they just took a ride on Trump Force One.
Speaking of Kamala, I know you don't like her, but that's Kamala's greatest achievements. That's very good. I love it. They're always
They're dumb, bro. They won't ever. Some people will never
I'm with your
understand.
favorite people, the Nelk boys. They're having a good time at my expense. They're having a good time on my plane. We just landed. There's a little rougher landing. There's a little rougher landing than Dana would ask. So I'm here with your friends, the Nelk boys, and they are the modern day Johnny Carson.
That is
Co-host of Full
hilarious.
Send Podcast. One of the Nelk boys, Kyle Forshard, is here. What's up, Kyle?
What's up, Jesse? Big fan. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, well, of course,
That's
every
great.
time I look around, you're hanging with Trump on the plane.
Force one, cheer, Force one. Yeah.
NBC and NBC and all the other things. What he is doing is every day sitting down and doing a podcast with
Yep.
some podcaster whose audience is largely.
You don't know who the Nelk boys are? They're just like, it's like podcasters. They're friends with Dana White, so like they're kind of connected to the UFC. They've interviewed Trump a couple times. They've interviewed JD Vance. They interview a lot of people. Like they'll go out and they'll do things like they'll rent houses like in Democrat areas. And they'll make like a Trump house, and like the people in the neighborhood will get fucking pissed off at him and
Young
shit. Dude,
men.
it's hilarious.
And that's where he has
Fucking
made gains
hilarious.
this election. We have to push back on that.
Trump can thank Barron for that. His appearances on podcasts has him reaching out to audiences no other politicians tapped into yet. Have you ever heard of the Nelk boys? They have got about 20 million followers, and they just took a ride on Trump Force One.
Speaking of Kamala, I know you don't like her, but that's Kamala's greatest achievements.
That's hilarious.
I'll show it to him. That's good. I'm with your favorite people, the Nelk boys. They're having a good time at my expense. They're having a good time on my plane. We just landed. There's a little rougher landing. There's a little rougher landing than Dana would ask. So I'm here with your friends, the Nelk boys, and they are the modern day Johnny Carson.
Co-host of Full
That's
Send
great.
Podcast.
The modern day
One of the Nelk
Johnny
boys,
Carson.
Kyle Forshard, is here. What's up, Kyle?
The whole book's
What's up, Jesse?
empty.
Big fan. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, well, of course, every time I look around, you're hanging with Trump on the plane, you're at a UFC fight, you're golfing with him, he's on your podcast. Did he adopt you?
I think we're pretty much adopted at this rate, honestly. We're like a great grandchild at this point.
I mean, you guys, are you angling for a position in the administration? Are you going to be Secretary of Energy?
I recently did a speech about Zins. Tim Walz putting 95% tax on Zins, so I was going to be the Secretary of Upper Deckers, but I'm happy with any cabinet position.
All right, so you spend a lot of time with the big guy. What do you want to tell
Empty
the
as fuck,
people
Tyler.
that a lot of people don't know about him?
I mean, we met him about 4 years ago. We actually went on Air Force One in 2020. And 4 years ago, he's been the same guy that he is now. He's just, off camera, behind the lights and stuff. He's just a cool guy. He's a great guy to be around. He's nice to everybody. But yeah, he's just remained loyal. I think now a lot of podcasters, it's kind of cool to mess with Trump. But back in 2020, it really wasn't. And then I think that's when we had him on. So he always remembers that we were kind of the first podcasters to have him on when it wasn't cool.
So you're taking full credit for him blowing up in the podcast world?
Oh, we're taking full credit. I think he even gives us credit too. He told us in 2020, make sure you guys don't fold, and he really remained loyal to us after that.
Why do you think young
That's
people
awesome.
are coming around to him? What is it about Trump that they didn't see the first time?
Dude, he's fucking hilarious.
You know what? I just think there's so much crazy stuff going on in the world. Like, you got men playing in women's sports. You got wars going on now all over the world. Like, World War III is pretty much almost here. Kids are coming out of college. They can't get a job. So I think it's Trump, but I think it's just people are seeing the chaos. They're seeing the craziness, and people are fed up with it. Like, we've seen what the last 4 years have been like, and people they're not having it.
Yeah, so my team sent me some research on you. You're Canadian. Kyle, are you even allowed to vote?
I am, yeah. I'm not allowed to vote. After Trump wins, we got to get him to tackle Trudeau next. But
đây là cây
That's hilarious.
cây moi của siêu đây, nó bị ấy hết rồi, nó bị khô hết rồi, chết rồi. Twitter xong nổi không nữa?
Oh, this is like the end of their video. That's pretty cool, though. Man, oh man. Shit's gonna be crazy. What time is it? 1:30. We could chill for a little bit longer. DG's still alive? I don't think so. Hey, Tulsi Gabbard.
You got 3 days.
Grumpy,
Hey, can I
I appreciate you. Have a good night. When I get let back on Facebook, I'll add you in like 3 more days.
On my hotline if my landlord threatens to evict me. You bet. Well, all right.
For just $19.95 a month, you get access to an attorney-answered hotline 24/7. Make sure you have Emergency Shield.
Have a good night, Grumpy.
Color Master's built-in calibration process makes use of...
And we also have former Democrat Congresswoman and 2020 Democratic presidential candidate, a woman that everybody loves. I watched her years ago where she just had so much common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. I like to say it because it's true. Like, we don't want men playing in women's sports. We want to have borders. We want to have fair elections. You know, little things like that, common sense, right? But she's here tonight, and I'm going to just ask her to come up and say a couple of words. Tulsi Gabbard.
Night you don't suck. I like that. That's funny, Grumpy. Night you don't suck. Well, yo, have a good night, Grump. You could just call her Kalisha.
Thank you very much. Aloha. You know, I was a Democrat for over 20 years. Today's Democrat, thank you. Today's Democrat Party is completely unrecognizable, which points to the clear choice that we have in this election today. When you look at the party of Kamala Harris, for example, she is anti-freedom, she is pro-censorship, she is pro-open borders, and she is pro-war. Without even pretending to care about peace, as President Trump talked about, she has shamelessly embraced the endorsement and support of warmongers like Dick Cheney and Liz Cheney and others who care more
Fucking
about
pathetic,
power
dude.
and feeding the military-industrial complex than
Yes,
they care
I
about
wish.
you, the American people.
I
and
fucking
peace.
wish, dude.
President Trump has pledged to end wars, not start them. And this is why, in the eyes of the Kamala Harris, Dick Cheney Democrat Party, they will do everything possible to try to destroy him. You'll see how they have weaponized the federal government. They have weaponized law enforcement, the Department of Justice. They have done everything possible to try to silence him, to try to remove him from the ballot, so we the people don't even have the choice to who we want to vote for. Why have they done this? Because this man
They're
has
scared.
the courage to take them on and root out the deep rot of corruption in the swamp in Washington. Now, voters have made their voices heard loud and clear, not once, not twice, but 3 times in the last 3 presidential elections, nominating
that's how it
this
always
man to
is.
be the Republican nominee for president because of his commitment to these fundamental American principles of freedom and peace and prosperity. USA. Now, to those of you here or those watching at home who are independent-minded people like myself, who love our country and are committed to the Constitution and to freedom, the Democrat Party has no home for people like us. But we do have a home in the Republican Party where we are welcomed with open arms by President Trump and so many of you who love our country.
Not everybody, man, it's
And it is
different
because
now.
of my love for our country, and specifically because of the leadership that President Trump has brought to transform the Republican Party and bring it back to the party of the people and the party of peace, that I'm proud to stand here with you today, President Trump, and announce that I'm joining the Republican Party.
Good job.
I'm joining the party of the people, the party of equality, the party that was founded to fight against and end slavery in this country. It is the party of common sense and the party that is led by a president who has the courage and strength to fight for peace.
Good job.
So, as we stand here today, we have 14 days until the most historic election of our lives. And my message to my fellow Americans, regardless of your political affiliation, now is the time for us to stand together to save our country. There is nothing less than that that's on the line.
Oh,
Vote
dude.
for President Trump is
I'll show you Tulsi Gabbard murdering Kamala a couple years ago.
a vote for a big
really
open
good.
tent party that welcomes people from all backgrounds and all
It's really
walks
good,
of
Will.
life. A vote for President Trump is a vote to express our deep love for our country and our appreciation for our God-given rights and freedoms enshrined in the Constitution. A vote for President Trump is a vote for secure borders and safe communities, and a vote for President Trump
I think I'm going to do a video on this tomorrow.
is a vote for peace here in America and around the world.
Oh no, I was talking to Kalisha. Yeah, I know you've seen it before. No, that is big, her being a Republican.
I'm looking forward to casting my vote for President Trump because you are our best and only hope in this election to lead our country toward a future where every one of us can live in a truly free, peaceful, and prosperous nation. Every single vote will count. This is our opportunity to vote for freedom, to vote for peace, to vote for America, and vote for President Trump to go back to the White House and make America great again. Thank you so much.
Yo, Trump's like that old grandpa. He's so fucking funny, dude. I love it.
Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thank you very much. Tulsi, that's great. Wow. That was a surprise. That was really, she's been independent for a long time. It's a great thing, a great honor. Thank you very much, Tulsi.
It really is. It is a great honor.
And what a beautiful speech you made, right? Wasn't that beautiful?
These mushrooms.
Damn, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, she did. I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see. I still can't believe Biden demanded Trump to be locked up. All right, let's watch this, and then we're gonna get off
for
the
immigrants.
Hey, good. We're rocking out for immigrants. This is Felix. He's from Mexico. He needs a place to stay. He's illegal.
Yeah.
They're about to round him up and put him in these camps. Will you take him home with you and save him?
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
He's an illegal immigrant. Would you be willing to give him $20?
I'm poor.
Black Lives Matter, but they won't take in my black illegal immigrant friend Felix from Mexico. I guess they don't matter that much. Would you guys be willing to take in a black illegal immigrant?
Psycho.
We're here in Austin, Texas for
What
the
a
Lights for Liberty event,
psychopath.
where people are losing their absolute marbles at the thought of a closed and safe border with Mexico. Let's go see if they are willing to take in.
Did you see her face? Bro, she had Satan in her eyes, dude. That was hilarious.
An illegal immigrant we have with us today.
What's up, chat? How we doing? Everybody, please make sure to hit that like for me.
Would you guys be willing to take in a asylum seeker, as you called them, to your home and foster them and take care of them so the government doesn't have to mistreat them?
Well, I think that's a Band-Aid approach, but yes, if we were involved with an organization that was what needed temporary placements for asylum seekers, that would be something we...
Well, my organization is Liberty Hangout, and I have an asylum seeker right here. Are you willing to give him your house keys so he can stay with you?
The reason we can't do it right now is we are literally moving.
Would any of you ladies take in a black illegal immigrant that's here with us today that needs a home? No, I thought Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, but they won't take in my black illegal immigrant friend Felix from Mexico. I guess they don't matter that much. Would you
That's
guys be willing to
hilarious.
take in a black illegal immigrant? Would you be willing to take him in and his 10 children?
I would, no, not 10 children, but I'd be willing to discuss it. I certainly would.
Can he have the keys to your house? He'll only take 5 kids. How about he'll only take 5 of his 10 children? Can he come stay with you?
We talk about it. Probably not 5, but I probably.
What does he
Toyota's
expect?
office here. Early deals await you at Team Toyota. Contact us for more details.
He's illegal.
Illegal doesn't mean you need money.
Good point. Good point. If you're illegal, that doesn't mean you need my money. It doesn't mean you need free health care. It doesn't mean you need to be funded by taxpayer dollars.
That's not what I said. Okay, I'm really... Don't twist my words.
Woo, I'm getting wet. So you're illegal, right?
Illegal, yeah.
Where are you from?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure it out.
Let's say Mexico.
Okay, Mexico.
Okay, perfect. Keep that up. Let's go. Let's go see if anybody will take. What's your illegal name?
Felix.
Okay, I like it. Let's go see if anyone will take in Felix. Would you be willing to give financial assistance?
I'm giving money.
Why does she have a fucking unicorn thing on her head? Oh my
Well, we have
god!
Felix here. He's an illegal immigrant from Mexico. We were wondering if you could support him financially or giving him the keys to your house to maybe house him and help him because he's been in these awful camps, awful detention centers. Are you willing to help him out right now?
And I don't have cash, so that wouldn't...
Do you take Venmo?
7 children have died.
C.
No, either. I don't know what that is.
Check.
No.
Credit card?
No.
We could write down your credit card information.
No, I do feel for you, but the way my financial situation is, I'm unable to help anyone.
Would you be willing to take him in with you?
I have to ask my husband, but I say yes, and
Well, you're the woman of the house, right? Let's make a decision right now. Can he go home with you?
I can't make a decision right now. I have to ask my husband too.
Can you call him?
Me!
No.
You can't call him to see if this illegal immigrant from Mexico could live with you?
Are you really?
Mexico, Tijuana.
Are you illegal?
Tijuana.
Are you illegal?
I crossed the border. ICE is after me right now. I need
You?
sanctuary.
For real?
Sanctuary.
I don't believe he's for real.
Why?
Because he's not answering my questions.
Sí.
No speaks English.
Yes, you do. I heard you speaking before.
No hablo inglés. Can he have the keys to your house?
No.
I thought you wanted to help illegals, because haven't you been in a concentration camp this whole time?
Yes, in Tijuana.
It's bad stuff going on down there. Would you be willing to give him your keys?
I'd be willing to let him into my house.
Keys, like he needs to go right now.
I don't have enough copies.
Enough copies? Well, he'll be there when you get there.
Yeah, if I'm...
So he'll let you right in. Don't you trust him? Do you not trust the illegal immigrant?
No, I do. Like I said.
All right, well, Felix, she wants to give you her keys because she trusts you enough to let you into her home.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I don't have them on me. My roommate has them.
Are you protecting her? From what? The threat of illegal immigrants in this country that killed 4,000 Americans last year?
You're such a troll,
the
dude.
200,000 violent crimes
I
that were
love
committed
it.
by illegal aliens? Are you protecting her from those? Did you know that illegal immigrants are 5 times likely to commit a violent crime in this country than a natural-born citizen? Did you know that?
Wild.
5 times as likely to commit a crime than a natural-born citizen. Look it up. Google it right now. She's Googling it. We're going to come back to her when we verify that that's the truth. Have you ever seen a clown show have a rock and roll band before?
First time for everything.
They're going pretty good. Very jokey. She's walking around like a clown, doing tricks. Looks like she's juggling.
What the fuck?
What do you guys think about the rock show? You like it?
It's good. Sounds great.
Good. All right, we're rocking out. What are we rocking out for?
For immigrants.
Okay, good. We're rocking out for immigrants. This is Felix. He's from Mexico. He needs a place to stay. He's illegal.
Yeah.
They're about to round him up and put him in these camps. Will you take him home with you?
Love it.
Sorry, I can't do that.
But we're rocking out for immigrants. Can we rock out for Felix?
Yeah, sorry, I can't do that.
Ah, what about you?
It's a weird question. Would you take him home? I don't know this man.
I'm sorry?
That's a weird question.
Well, we're bringing all of them into our country.
Actually, I don't want to think.
Would you take home Felix so he
I got
doesn't...
a couch. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Felix. All right, we found a couch for Felix. Can he have the keys to your house?
I don't even have the keys to my house.
Who has the keys to your house?
It's like one of the codes.
All right, what's the code?
8120.
Would you be willing to take in?
No, I can't. I have no room.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's a good reason. But you contribute monetary.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Would you be willing to open up your wallet and give Felix from Mexico, he's an illegal immigrant, would you be willing to give him $20?
Such a troll.
I'm poor. What
But
part
you
of that
donate.
do you understand?
You said you had no room in your house, not that you were poor.
Yeah, I donate to places that I know are doing good work and taking care of.
Felix does good work. Liberty Hangout does good work. Can you give him $20?
You get out of my face now.
You won't give this illegal immigrant $20?
I don't have $20 to give him.
Do you give it to the local?
Get out of my face.
Are you poor because they keep taxing you?
You don't have to do history. History degree. A history degree teaches me that when we don't learn.
I would take no life advice from somebody wearing a fucking unicorn crown.
From our mistakes, when we have people in power who support things like concentration camps, that's all going to get us back there.
Concentration camps.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Are there concentration camps at the border?
I haven't seen any. I've been to
Detention center?
I was held at Tijuana, but it's not a concentration camp. No, there's no concentration camp.
Were you held here in Texas? Were you held in Arizona?
So history major. We have a history major. So you know about the Holocaust, you know about World War II, and you really believe there's concentration camps.
I'm done with this.
Where did you get that degree? You got to get your money back.
Whether he was an asylum seeker or an American citizen, I would vet anybody or check
Well,
out.
that's what Trump is doing at our border. That's what the ICE agents are for. That's what the detention centers are for us to vet people coming into our country.
Let me ask you this, because I do speak English.
Yes.
You open the doors for illegals. Will you open up the doors for homeless that's living in LA and in St. Louis and in Chicago? People that are in America right now that need assistance. Would you open your doors to them too? Or just illegals? I mean, that's a good question, right? That's a valid question. Would you agree?
They can't answer it because they know that they're wrong.
Ohio, your friends and neighbors are already voting. Will you? Make a plan to vote early today. Find an early voting location and don't forget your ID. Learn more at vote.org.
I think that might have been the end of the video.
Amazing means the Tooth Fairy made it to the house last night. Amazing.
Yep. All right, we're going to watch this really quick. I'm going to show you this. Kalisha, if you're still here.
Congresswoman Gabbard, you took issue with Senator Harris confronting Vice President Biden
This is
at the last
2020.
debate. You called it a, quote, false accusation that Joe Biden is a racist. What's your response?
I want to bring the conversation back to the broken criminal justice system that is disproportionately negatively impacting black and brown people all across this country today. Now, Senator Harris says she's proud of her record as a prosecutor and that she'll be a prosecutor president, but I'm deeply concerned about this record. There are too many examples to cite, but she put over 1,500 people in jail for marijuana violations and then laughed about it when she was asked if she ever smoked marijuana. She blocked evidence. She blocked evidence that would have freed an innocent man from death row until the courts forced her to do so. She kept people in prison beyond their sentences to use them as cheap labor for the state of California. And she fought to keep cash bail system in place that impacts poor people in the worst kind of way.
Thank you, Congresswoman. Senator Harris, your response?
As the elected Attorney General of California, I did the work of significantly reforming the criminal justice system of a state of 40 million people, which became a national model for the work that needs to be done. And I am proud of that work. And I am proud of making a decision to not just give fancy speeches or be in a legislative body and give speeches on the floor, but actually doing the work of being in the position to use the power that I had to reform a system that is badly in need of reform. That is why we created initiatives that were about reentering former offenders and getting them counseling. It is why, and because I know that criminal justice system is so broken, that I am an advocate for what we need to do to not only decriminalize but legalize marijuana in the United States.
I want to bring Congresswoman
How you doing,
Gabbard
brother?
back in. Your response,
The bottom line is, Senator Harris, when you are in a position to make a difference and an impact in these people's lives, you did not. And worse yet, in the case of those who were on death row, innocent people, you actually blocked evidence from being revealed that would have freed them until you were forced to do so. There is no excuse for that. And the people who suffered under your reign as prosecutor, you owe them an apology.
Senator Harris.
My entire career, I have been personally opposed to the death penalty, and that has never changed. And I dare anybody who is in a position to make that decision, to face the people I have faced, to say, I will not seek the death penalty. That is my background. That is my work. I am proud of it. I think you can judge people by when they are under fire, and it's not about some fancy opinion on a stage, but when they're in the position to actually make a decision, what do they do? When I was in the position of having to decide whether or not to seek a death penalty on cases I prosecuted, I made a very difficult decision that was not popular to not seek the death penalty. History shows that, and I am proud of those decisions.
Quiet, Sloop. And the other tweet needs to keep pushing buttons so she snaps. It was so funny. It was such a funny debate. It was crazy.
All right, everyone. Now we have to talk about the uniparty and propaganda, specifically Trump's comments on fighting an enemy from within. That was some time ago. J.D. Vance just weighing in and saying, well, his comments actually make sense when you think about it. Here's what the legacy media is telling us to believe Trump was referring to. That the enemy from within is random citizens, so
Good night,
people who
Kalisha.
happen
I'm
to
getting ready to
disagree
get
with
off
him
of
for
here in a
some
minute myself.
ideological
I'm tired.
reason. Some random liberal, some random AOC fan, somebody who voted for Bernie Sanders, perhaps. Maybe Al Sharpton, who worries that he's going to be put on a government list. Ooh, that's spooky. Not that liberals haven't suggested doing exactly the same thing after J6 on multiple occasions. I talked about that several days ago with AOC, Maxine Waters, and others. But really what it refers to, if you look at it in context, it's a very real phenomenon, which is that the enemy from within is actually the uniparty. That is that there are people in our government and in the echelons of power, banking, corporations and business, military-industrial complex in general, education and so forth. They don't have the best interests of the United States at hand. They don't care about them. They are globalists. So what a globalist is someone who is not predominantly invested in one's own country. For example, let's say I'm a globalist, so I've made $1 billion or something. My investments are also in China, they're in Russia, they're in Zimbabwe, Argentina, Brazil. I've got investments in New Zealand. I've got
there's like different stands for it. It's pretty cool.
Investments in Belgium. I've got investments in Poland. If, therefore, there is a socio-political situation in which the United States runs up against one of those nations. Let's say I've invested heavily in China, and the United States and China are at odds in some way. I'm going to throw my money and my influence around, necessarily out of a self-preservational sense. Necessarily, I'm not going to have all of my skin in the game in the United States. I'm not being patriotic in that fiscal and potentially diplomatic sense, because I've also got investments over there. So my attempt to influence the machinations of government and business is going to be from that angle. The enemy from within are people within our society who do not predominantly give a shit about the United States and its people. They predominantly give a shit about themselves, and in so doing, because of their portfolio of investments or their influence in general across various borders, or dual citizenship in many cases, members of Congress, of course. I will say no more. There is split loyalty involved there. That is that there are people that have infiltrated the country that predominantly don't give a fuck about the country.
Oh, I like this guy.
Some of them want to destroy it. Some of them just want to parasitize it. And some of them don't really have a problem with it. They don't have a problem with the United States, but they're profiting elsewhere as well. And so they lean on the U.S. government and business and so forth and society in general to try to bring things in line. You would think of some of the big tech firms, for example. Think of Google. Google operates as a U.S. company. It operates within the U.S. But they are trying their best to appease the Chinese in order to develop systems for them and make money off the Chinese market. As such, they straddle that very, very thin line between appeasing two dipoles in order to maximize their profit. It is inevitable, therefore,
Will, did you see Theo Von interview J.D. Vance?
That they will attempt to influence the West to become more like China, and to an extent, a very limited extent I would note, they attempt to export westernization to China. It's inevitable. They want to make money. For them, it's all about the Benji Greens or the Yuan or whatever
Theo Von
the currency
interviewed
happens to be
J.D.
denominated
Vance
in.
yesterday, I think it was.
This is the enemy from within. This is exactly the kind of thing that Trump's tariff policies, etc., are designed to avoid. To move back to a system where it incentivizes people to be America first. That's literally all it means. Trump is not talking about random citizens. The idea he's going to put people on lists. He's going to round people up. I saw a post this morning, and it appears to be genuine. At first, I thought it was a troll post. Because I'm like, oh, you can't possibly believe this. But apparently, this individual is actually a leftoid. They had a picture of Elian Gonzalez. You know that famous picture where the soldier has You know, the assault rifle, so-called, that was an actual assault rifle probably. And Elian Gonzalez with his, I don't know, uncle or whatever it was, is like hiding in the closet. And he's like, you know, you remember that?
I don't watch
and
them.
talking about, well, Trump wants this all across America, rounding people up at gunpoint. Point out that it was the Clinton administration, a Democratic administration, that did slaughter a lot of its own citizens. Look at Waco, etc., Ruby Ridge. Janet Reno, butcher, of course. I don't know if she's still alive. Hopefully not.
ABL,
she'd be
Black
turning in her grave if she
Conservative
knew about
Perspective,
Donald
Officer
Trump
Tatum.
being president of the United States and not wanting to pursue similar policies. I would point out that that was under a liberal administration, a Democratic administration. But the idea is preposterous. Number one, no such power exists in the executive branch, post comitatus, etc. And number two, that doesn't appear to be on his wish list anyway. You know, starting no new wars, I guess, is the crux of the problem. That's the other part, the warmongering aspect.
Yeah, I've seen
There's
those
an
videos
enemy
before.
from within in the United
I've seen some of the
States
ones
that
you
wants to
sent me.
profiteer off of selling weapons to people, letting them blow things up, and then going
I just
in
don't
and
really
letting
watch
other
them that
companies
much.
rebuild after the fighting stops. This is what we did in Iraq. We've done it in Afghanistan. We're preparing to do that in Israel and Lebanon, and I'm sure the Gaza Strip. And it makes a lot of money at great human cost. But it's over there. It's them that are dying. It's those people that are suffering. And so, you know, these profiteers don't really give a shit. Donald Trump appears to have a difference of opinion and think that that's a bad idea. Is it lucrative? Yeah. Would it be more lucrative to incentivize businesses to grow in the United States so that you have an expansive middle class and people that are capable of working and making ends meet and putting food on their table? Yeah, it'd probably be a better system. You see, we've tried it before. It seemed to work fairly well. Between the end of the Civil War era, you know, the time of the post-antebellum Civil War period, through at least the middle of the atomic era, that system worked pretty goddamn well.
I don't know. This guy?
Unfortunately, we decided to abandon it in favor of corporate neoliberalism and globalism. That, I think, is the crux of the problem. And people say, well, we can't go back to the way that things were 100 years ago. Well, sometimes the old is new. You see this if you listen to the modern music scene. You're going to hear a lot of 80s influence right now, by the way. There's a reason for that. It's because as times change, the way you do things has to change. The neoliberal neocon experiment post-1970s basically has started to stop working. It's no longer working for the average person. Hell, it's no longer working for many businesses, unless you happen to be a mega corporation or a big bank that's too big to fail, and the government will just throw money at you, taxpayer money, should you do something wrong. For everyone else, you know, look at the TPP, for example.
I can't think of
The TPP was the radical notion, a post-globalist notion, you could call it, that a business person, a billionaire in the United States, should be able to go and price out all of the smaller businesses in some Vietnamese town and establish a monopoly there. Meanwhile, a Vietnamese business run by a similarly rich person should be able to move into Oregon or Washington State and do the same fucking thing. Maybe in Portland, maybe in Seattle, wherever it happens to be. It would have crushed small businesses, it would have crushed entrepreneurship, and it would have created a global network of, effectively, fascism.
Still trying to
Government-guaranteed corporations that work cross-border in order to screw the little guy. Well, you know, Hillary Clinton thought that was the golden standard of trade deals until she didn't. I would note that Kamala would probably try to revise it. On day one, Donald Trump said, I'm not signing it. There is a difference between these two candidates, by the way. For all the black pillars out there, yes, there is a
This guy? There's Charlie Kirk. I don't know who else there is. Here's that one guy, like he went to a Pennsylvania Bigfoot conference. And then the Bigfoot portal.
At Phoenix Capital Group, we're fueled by hard work. That's why we're committed to...
Are we introducing ourselves?
Yeah, just come close to the mic so everybody can, and talk loud.
All right, you got it, Well, my name is Bernard, you know what I'm saying?
My name is Zahra.
100%. Okay, so we are Kamala Harris supporters. Or Kamala Harris, rather.
As of now.
Maybe, we'll see.
You guys are Trump supporters as of now.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, we're gonna talk about we wanted to ask y'all about two main points, right? Which is essentially, we believe that Trump is anti-American, anti-patriotic fundamentally.
Our primary opposition to Trump is that he is anti-American and anti-patriotic. He fundamentally
Why does he have to fucking keep saying what he's saying?
undermines American values.
Yes.
He gets views.
Okay. So then,
so tell us why. Why? Give
It's
us
a new
3
thing.
examples how Donald Trump has undermined American values.
Absolutely. So the first, I'll say the lightest example is going to be rhetoric on Twitter. He said openly on Twitter that we should suspend the Constitution. I feel as though that's fairly anti-American. He's the next much larger point is going to be January 6th. I think the whole January 6th thing overall is a major problem for Trump as an American in general. And the last sort of thing is his general sort of demeanor. He treats Americans who disagree with him as people to not really support, as people not to really help out or anything like that. If you're against Trump, it's the highway of the other. I don't remember the phrase, but you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
You're trying to say my way or the highway. All right.
Yeah.
And fair enough. I appreciate the respectful manner in which you asked that question. So here's the thing. If you care about defensive democracy, here's what democracy is about to me.
Okay.
Is do you get to do what we just did, where you get to express yourself and your opinion freely, as long as I do or Charlie do or what's your name? Zahra. Or Zahra does in return. That's American democracy. That's the whole ball game. If we lose that, we don't have a country.
Okay.
So here's what's happened under 4 years of Joe Biden. Okay, we have seen the censorship of Donald Trump at the instruction of government agencies. We've seen a lot of people in this country who have been held without going through due process for expressing themselves in the open. We've seen social media companies on the eve of the last election. There was the Hunter Biden laptop story. A lot of people said that if they had seen that story, they would have voted differently. If you wanted to send that on a direct message on Twitter or on Facebook, they suppressed you from doing it. That's not democracy. That's the stuff of banana republics. That's the stuff of third world nations. And so my view is you don't have to agree with 100% of what Donald Trump says to vote for him, and you don't have to agree with 100% of what Kamala Harris says to vote for her too. I'll apply the same standard. But what we want in this country is the basic rules of the road where if you have an opinion, you get to express it without the government censoring you along the way. So when you think about what's anti-American, there's nothing more anti-American than censorship. And if you look at which person was more responsible for censorship, was it Biden-Harris or was it the Donald Trump administration? It's not even close. And that's why I'd encourage you to change your mind.
I do want to ask, though, you say you're supporting Kamala Harris. Can you, either of you, tell me what you think her greatest accomplishment is?
Yeah, so, I mean, there's a few... Oh, yeah. Do you want to go first, or do you want me?
Wait, before we answer that question, I guess I feel like our question wasn't sufficiently responded to or answered. It feels as though you guys pivoted.
What is the question?
The question is, why do you think that...
Okay, so you said he wanted to suspend the Constitution. Did he do that when he was president?
No, he did not. But
okay, so then why would he do it again when he was president again? So what evidence do you have that Donald Trump would ever suspend the Constitution?
Do you think that it is legitimate to be concerned about as an American citizen for a potential presidential candidate, a former U.S. president, to threaten to suspend the U.S. Constitution?
He never has. You're misquoting him, but let's just look at what he did, not just rhetoric. Can you give me one instance where he suspended the Constitution when he was president?
I mean, he wanted to suspend... I don't know if you want to count it as the Constitution, but again, January 6th.
All right, let's talk about January 6th. What happened on January 6th?
Well, yeah, it's a long sort of buildup where Donald Trump was working with most of his former staff, including Mike Pence and all the others, to try to get a sort of slate of fake electors to then go up to the Capitol, get a large group of Trump supporters to be really, really riled up. Hopefully they delay the certification of the vote enough so that Mike Pence can break the ECA, and therefore Donald Trump wins by getting these fake electors through that sort of meeting.
Yeah, or what happened, there was a big rally, and he said to peacefully and patriotically march to the Capitol, which you believe in, right, to be able to have freedom of speech.
I mean, yeah.
And the only person to die on January 6th was a Trump supporter killed by one of Nancy Pelosi's bodyguards. So I just want to be clear.
Because she was breaking into the Capitol.
Oh, so you should Ashley Babbitt should be killed? Wow, okay, that's a new one.
Well,
I just want to be clear. We're not
Charlie,
defending.
do you not believe in stand your ground? Do you not believe that someone was intruding on property of which they should not have been intruding?
Well, hold on, but Ashley Babbitt was unarmed. Isn't the whole kind of shtick of the American left like don't shoot unarmed people?
If I break into your house and I was unarmed, but I was breaking into your house.
Was George Floyd, was that a rightful death?
No, but he probably wasn't breaking into the cop's house. That's
Well,
probably
he was under he was submitted. He was submitted by.
Well, so was Ashley Abbott actually.
No, I don't.
Ashley Babbitt was retreating at the time that she was shot in the head. Anyway, that's besides the point.
What do you think about the fake elector scheme, and what do you think about Trump?
They were alternate electors, which again, alternate electors is a tradition that goes all the way back to the 1960 election with JFK versus Nixon, of which was not considered a threat to democracy.
Okay.
But I'm interested though. You guys are super, focused on technical things that we could talk about forever. Let me just ask a question. I asked you, what is Kamala Harris's greatest accomplishment? Can you tell me what that would be?
Okay, yeah, so just to go through it, just so it doesn't seem like we're dodging, there's a couple different things. She's by far the most active vice president in U.S. history, I'm pretty sure. She's broke.
It's not an answer. Hey, Monica.
Had the most.
How you doing, beautiful?
Wait, what do you mean active? Like
she's had the most tie-breaking votes
what up, Cam?
in U.S. history. I'm pretty sure this is true. Either that or like super close. Yeah. We'll be okay, guys. We'll be okay.
Let me just rephrase. What, just in your opinion, because I want to get this on the table. What is the single thing that she has done to improve the lives of Americans?
I mean, we could talk about her time as the DA. We could talk about her time
as California's Attorney General.
Yeah.
I guess my question to you is, what are the constitutionally prescribed roles of a vice president that she failed to?
Okay, yeah, I'm glad you asked. So she was in charge of two things. She was in charge of the Russian-Ukrainian war before it happened, and she was in charge of the border.
And the withdrawal from Afghanistan.
And the withdrawal from Afghanistan. Those three things. The border, we have 10 million illegal people that have come to this country under her watch. She gave a speech at the Munich Security Conference where Vladimir Putin invaded Ukraine.
I'm doing
and
well.
all
Stream
but
went well.
invited Vladimir
Stream went
Putin's
very
invasion.
well.
And then she was in charge of the withdrawal of Afghanistan. Are those three successful things that we can look to as Kamala Harris being VP?
Well, it's really funny because speaking on that 10 million immigrant point, I would be more mad at Kamala Harris if they didn't try to pass a border bill. If they didn't try to pass a border
I would be more
Yeah,
mad
but we
at
don't
the
need
person.
new border laws as exhibited by Donald Trump, because under Donald Trump, we didn't have any new border laws and border crossings were at an all-time low. Instead, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, when Donald Trump was president from 2017 to 2021.
I think there was a specific period of time when it was an all-time low.
Yeah, it was an all-time low on an average over the 4 years of Trump being president. But the first thing Joe Biden and Kamala Harris did is they rescinded 65 executive actions that Donald Trump put into place. For example, DNA testing. If I were to ask you how many kids right now are missing from the southern border, how many would you say?
I'm pretty sure y'all say something like 350,000.
Yeah, so 320,000 kids are missing, many of whom are being sex trafficked. Do you know why that is? Because Kamala Harris got rid of DNA testing on the southern border, where you no longer have to be swab DNA test. It takes 90 seconds to find out if a kid is related to the person that is bringing them across the border. So Kamala Harris has been responsible for the border, which is one of the greatest failings in modern American history. And so, yes, as a vice president, you are tasked with certain projects and certain things. Everything she has touched has been a miserable failure. If that is the case, why would she be a good president?
Okay, so a couple different things on that whole immigration point. One, again, it's weird to frame the border thing as like only an additional thing for new laws. Like we know for a fact there's going to be additional border agents. We know for a fact there's going to be additional funding.
Additional judges.
Additional judges.
So remain in Mexico was Trump's signature policy.
It was.
Okay, so it means you remain in Mexico as your case is adjudicated.
Yeah.
Right now, do you know if remain in Mexico is still the law of the land?
It's not. It is not.
Actually, so that's just you have no reason. I'm not going to hold you responsible for this.
Okay.
Actually, it turns out remain in Mexico is the law of the land. A federal judge has held accordingly. They're just not enforcing it. So Donald Trump in the Republican position, I share this, is if you're not going to enforce the laws as they exist, there's no point in actually passing new laws. The first step we need to do is enforce the laws as they exist right now. And back to the broader point about Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump. I'm just going to give you some hard facts.
Okay.
Under Donald Trump, prices stayed flat, wages went up. Under Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, prices have gone up, wages have remained flat. Under Donald Trump, in 2019, we hit the all-time low for illegal entries into this country. Under Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, the last 4 years, we've had the largest number of illegal entrants into this country over a 3-year time span in American history. Under Donald Trump, we were not in major conflicts in Russia, Ukraine, or the Middle East. Under Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, we are closer to World War III than we've ever been in our lifetime. So if we just measure closeness to World War III, border crisis, economy, what makes your life better and the lives of the people here better, I believe it's not even close. When you think about it, you could have the debates about democracy all you want. I think censorship is the greatest threat to democracy, and we've seen greater form of censorship in the last 3 years than we've seen any other time in my lifetime. But on the issues of what's going to make the lives of the people here better, I think it's not even close, and that's why I'd encourage you to ask yourself, who's going to make your life better in the next 4 years? I think Donald Trump's the answer to that question.
Do you think that one thing that would have helped the massive rates of border crossings would have been the border bill, the bipartisan border legislation?
The answer is no. The answer is no to that because, first of all, most of those border crossings occurred before that border bill was even proposed. What would have helped was actually enforcing the laws as they exist, re-implement Remain in Mexico, complete the actual construction of the border wall, and then stop funding federal sanctuary cities where our own taxpayer money is creating the incentives for those illegal migrants to cross. That didn't happen under Trump. It's happening under Biden and
I don't mean
Harris.
to interrupt, but super quick. The border bills would have said it was permissible to have 5,000 people crossing the border a day. It's correct. It's in the language of the bill.
It was saying 5,000 people. At the point at which 5,000
so
people
if
crossed, they would have shut down the border.
Right, so if it's 4,999, you don't shut down the border? That's pretty insane, right?
Oh, so, wait, but also very, very quickly.
How about this? You should shut down the border with one person crossing the southern border.
Also, wait, just to be very, very clear, when we say, all right, buddy. When we say crossing, right, we understand that most of the immigration that's coming in right now is not just randomly borders crossing people. It's usually asylum seekers, right?
Well, no, it's actually cartel-smuggled, cartel-sponsored, fraudulent asylum claims. I encourage you to go down to the border and see it yourself. The cartel will take someone from any, what Pakistan, India, 135 countries. They'll quote-unquote claim asylum after they pay the cartel $10,000. 90% of all people that cross the border are pseudo-slaves by the cartels, basically.
So you think 9 million of the undocumented, like the immigrants that have come in, are all illegal?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
they're all illegal because we know it to be true. It's not the question. They're fraudulent. They're defrauding the American immigration system is what they're doing.
So you're saying that there's sufficient proof?
Please
You're saying
little
that there's
chicken
sufficient proof
nuggies.
that claims that the 9 million people who crossed the border weren't I guess official asylum seekers?
Yes, I mean, so for example, what is the asylum claim if you're coming from Germany?
North Korea,
Yeah.
actually. So there's an interesting case. So I went down to the southern. I'll tell you two personal facts, right? I went down to the southern border. The day before I got there, there was 2 men who came from Lebanon, crossed the southern border, smuggled across. They, in that case, caught the 2 of them. There was also a woman from North Korea in a bag that crossed the southern border. What's interesting about that is North Korea is a country from whom you can actually seek refugee status
In
the
a
United
bag?
States. Yet she chose not to do it and cross illegally. Is that an illegal border crossing when you lie to a Border Patrol agent? When you do it, the answer is yes. And I think actually that number is way higher than 9 million over the course of the last 4 years. And the other thing I'll just sort of personally lay out for you, I don't have any financial interest in this, but I'm laying out because I did it this year because it is meaningful. There's a movie I actually helped make this year called City of Dreams. It tells the story of a young man who was smuggled across the border, true story, in L.A., in sweatshops. This is the kind of thing that the left used to be concerned about. A child who's separated from his parents, put into forced labor in the United States. That is a direct consequence of the cartel influence policies. And yes, I think there are probably upwards of at least somewhere between 10 and 30 million people in the United States of America right now illegally. And your first act of entering this country, if it breaks the law, that's unconstitutional, that's unlawful. And the number one thing that our immigration system rewards right now isn't how smart you are, isn't how hard you're going to work. It's whether you're willing to lie to the U.S. government. If you say under asylum laws, what it says is if I'm under threat of bodily harm right now for my race or my religion or factors like that, you have to have documented proof. So if you say, I don't have that proof and I'm not really under threat for bodily harm, I don't want to lie, you don't get in. But if you're willing to lie, you check that box on the CBP One app or otherwise, you get in. So right now, our immigration system literally selects for the people who are most willing to lie to the U.S. government to get in. And that's why it's no surprise that the people whose first act of entering the country breaks the law often continue to break the law while they're already here. I don't think that's racist or xenophobic. I think it's a fact based on who we're actually selecting to come into the country.
Do you think that allowing for thousands of more Border Patrol agents and more judges to properly assess and legitimize the validity of these asylum and otherwise claims would possibly reduce that number and help the issue?
It would reduce that number if the ones who are already there were allowed to do their jobs. But right now, the ones who are there are actually not allowed to do their jobs because Remain in Mexico, though it's technically the law of the land, Homeland Security has been instructed not to enforce it. That's unlawful. And by the way, I would call that, back to our first discussion, I would call that a threat to our democracy. When we have democratically passed laws, but where the administrators of that law say we're not going to actually follow that law, that I actually consider to be the greatest threat to democracy of all.
And just the last point is that the people in this audience, which is a very diverse audience, specifically black Americans, should be incensed that they're being replaced by foreigners. And something that has always been kind of a mantra of the Democrat Party is that we have and I can resonate with this partially, is that we have an obligation to American citizens, specifically black Americans. And black Americans are now being put aside so that a bunch of foreigners can come undercut wages and fill your cities. In fact, we see this in Chicago, New York. So I don't expect you guys to like put on the MAGA hat right now, but I want to plant a seed for you guys that the black community, which you obviously both care a lot about, is actually not being prioritized. Instead, people from the third world are coming in and black America is getting put last, which seems to be a
You know, it's funny that this kid is so smug that he's just laughing.
common theme over the last 60 years when Democrats are in control.
Well, okay. I guess final point.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Charlie Kirk fucking schooled this kid.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hi, Charlie. My question,
I
a
don't
big
believe
part for me why I'm not voting. Sorry. A big part for me why I'm not voting for Trump. I feel like he says he has a lot of aspirations for the country, and he doesn't really convey his plan the best. One specific thing for me right now, obviously you brought up World War III as a possibility of happening. Specifically, what do you think Trump will do to ease tension in the Middle East? Because I normally find that conservatives are more pro-Israel. So it seems, at least from my perspective, if he is elected into office, he would help Israel more, and I don't think that would better the situation. Maybe I'm not educated completely on the situation, but what do you think Trump would do specifically to kind of ease tension and get us out of there and keep stuff more nationalized, keep money inside the country?
Yeah, it's a great question. So first, Trump has a lot of gifts. Putting together detailed plans is not something he's focused on. However, unlike in 2016, you see the guy laughed there. You can come up to the mic anytime.
Oh, no, I'm just observing, sir.
Yeah, you're just laughing with a mask on. Right. So he already showed us for 4 years what he does. So we see what he did. And so he brokers peace through strength. He comes in with a very strong-handed approach, brings the people in the room. For example, when he was president, we had peace in the Middle East. We had the thing called the Abraham Accords. I encourage you to look it up. Israel, Saudi Arabia, the UAE had peace and actually had amazing tensions that were going down. We also, Vladimir Putin did not invade Ukraine when Trump was president. So President Trump, he will not come together with this 9-point plan because that's silly for many reasons. Instead, he'll give you principles and guiding direction of what he'll do. But more importantly, guys, the guesswork is not there. He did it for 4 years. And for 4 years, we had no new wars, a secure border, and everyone was able to own a home if they so choose. If you had an income over $75,000 a year combined with your family, which most Americans do if you combine two-spouse income, and we do not have that now. And so I hear your hesitation. As far as the specifics here, he will bring peace to the Middle East by trying to relax tensions and then also playing offense against Iran, which worked during his 4 years as president.
And then also my second question. I've heard a lot in the media lately, Trump's tariff plan on China. At least from my research, I've seen that would drive consumer prices up in the United States. And I know a big thing and a big talking point for conservatives is obviously driving prices down within the country. What other things would Trump do to drive prices down? Because, like, that one big thing obviously is something that would drive prices up.
He's using the tariffs to try to get him
you're
to
being
come
lied to by
here.
the media. Again, why did prices not go up when he did his tariffs during his first 4 years?
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm talking to you to be educated, right?
No, I'm not putting it on you. It's just a question to ask. But wait, he applied 200 tariffs when he was president. Why didn't things get more expensive? Now, let me explain to you from an economic standpoint of why that is. So when you have a tariff, how does a company avoid a tariff? The best way to avoid a tariff is what? Make your good in the country. Right. And so, for example, Lyndon Baines Johnson put on a 25% tariff on pickup trucks. This is one of hundreds of examples I could give. How many of you guys have seen Toyota pickup trucks before? Or what? They're very popular. They're all made in America, even though it's a Japanese car company, and that's how they avoid the 25% tariff. Does that make sense? So when you're the incumbent economic power, you should use tariffs as a way to try to drive manufacturing and production back and re-domicile it. What will Trump do to lower prices? Energy is the #1 reason why prices are going up. He'll lower energy by drill, baby, drill.
Awesome. I really appreciate what you do.
Thank you.
If I had a set like this, I feel like my boss would look at me and say,
this guy really cares about what he does.
Just an ordinary day.
All the signs.
So you're a maybe voter?
I'm definitely leaning more left. Obviously, another big thing for me, I don't really like the way Trump presents himself. I think he can be more sort of egotistical.
But let me ask you a question.
For sure.
I don't see it that way, but I'm not
Okay.
going to convince you.
Yeah.
But let's pretend Trump is egotistical.
Okay.
Let's pretend he's a narcissist and all this stuff.
Whatever, yeah.
But then the other side is super calm, brat summer, good vibes, right?
What I'll say to you, I hate to be a liberal voting for Kamala Harris, and I think that is a pretty big understanding from the left. I don't think,
It's
like
brainwashed.
you said, there was no vote.
There was
for
no
her to be in.
process, right?
There wasn't, and I agree with you, and I think we have more middle ground on that than a lot of people think. I don't like to be in this situation at all, and I think the choices are horrible.
Let me give you something to think about.
For sure.
So you're more of a liberal-leaning guy. That's
For sure.
great. Tulsi Gabbard, do you know who she is?
Yes, I do, yeah.
She was the former co-chair of the Democrat Party.
Right.
She's endorsed Donald Trump. Bobby Kennedy, the first Kennedy ever to endorse Donald Trump,
Oh,
to
God.
endorse a Republican, Donald Trump. Now, those are two Democrats.
Right.
If they were here, you would agree with them more than I would agree with them.
Right, yeah,
okay? But they've endorsed Trump. Why? Because they see Trump, who does protect freedom of speech, that does protect us against this lawfare regime, that does try to end the wars.
Yeah.
Again, Tulsi Gabbard and Bobby Kennedy, those are like your top-level Dems. That's not just some, like, low-level thing.
Right.
So I want you to think about that, of what are they seeing and what are they doing that is potentially making them so enthusiastic about Trump. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
And now, on the other hand, you don't want wars, right?
Obviously not.
Who's Kamala Harris courting?
Well, that's the thing,
Dick
too, right?
Cheney?
Well, like I said, she's not going to do anything better, right? She's not going to.
Well, it might be even worse, right?
But like we're in such a unique situation, in my opinion. It's so hard to balance like what one side would do over the other, since we've never gone through something. You know what I mean, though? Like,
Well, we
it's
have
not-
lived through Trump, though.
No, I'm saying the war specifically. It's such a it's much more of a specific situation than I feel like we've done. Like the Middle East with Bush or whatever, like that all happened, it all unraveled.
Right, no, but hold on. Let me interrupt you if I can.
Yeah, for sure.
The people that designed the Iraq War,
Yeah.
Leon Panetta, Dick Cheney, they're Kamala Harris' senior advisors. So if you vote for Kamala Harris, you're allowing the Bush-Cheney warmongering invasion machine to take over your government. As a liberal, I know you don't want that.
Well, no, obviously not.
So I know that you lean more to the
Ryan.
left. You think about those things.
He
and I
might
want you to
like
maybe
dragons.
Almost consider doing the
Shit, you
unthinkable
never know.
and voting for Donald Trump. Just think about it.
Okay.
I got you at a maybe.
Maybe.
All right. God bless you, man.
you,
Thank you
Charlie.
very much. We got more hats? Who wants a hat?
Charlie.
Trump 2024, y'all.
I love that. Let's go.
No tax on overtime, no tax on tips.
Hey, everybody, remember to subscribe
That's great.
right down here to get all of our latest breaking
That's
news
fucking
and campus
rude.
debates. And share these videos.
That's fucking rude, Ryan. That is fucking rude. Damn, they got 1 million views on this, him and Tulsi Gabbard. Brian Stein, who do you think you are? Do you think you're a fucking comedian? It's all good. You think you're a fucking comedian, bud? I commend you. It was a good one. I'm tired, chat. I'm going to end it on that note. Ryan made me upset. So upset that I have to end my stream. And I don't know if I'll ever stream again now because of you. Thanks. Thanks, Ryan. Night, Cam. Hope you feel better, buddy. Can we get a hashtag blame Ryan for me jumping off? I say we get a hashtag blame Ryan. Good night, Monica. Love you too. Love you guys. All right, chat. Have a good night. We'll see you guys later. Peace.